Hello dear students, welcome to IMS GATE Academy. I hope you all are good guys. So let's start today's quick revision on complete signals and system with all the important formulas, all the important properties and all the important concepts and short trick also. As you know my dear students, signal and system is a mathematical subject and very much important for EC electrical IN. And the complex part of this subject is we have a lots of equations, properties and formula to be remembered. Now students, in today's class you all guys visualize the all formulas, concepts and all. Hello Krina, thank you so much Krina for your lovely words. You are the best sir. Thank you so much. Amol, Venkatesh, Sachidanand, good evening. Good evening to all of you guys. For control system part 2 actually we have scheduled at 12th of January morning 11 a.m. The day before yesterday actually we had a session of control system, but unfortunately due to technical error after 2.5 hour it was automatically stopped. So now we have planned one control system part 2 on upcoming Thursday, I think 12th of January morning 11 a.m. and today we are having a signal and system session. Okay, yes Venkatesh, so we'll meet for the control system part 2 also on upcoming 12th of January. Today is 9th January. Today upcoming after 3 days we'll have the session. Today we have a complete signal. Yes, today we have complete signal. Now all of you, as far as signal system weightage is concerned, as you all know, if I talk about the electronics and communication guys, the weightage may be vary between 7 to 10 marks, last 22 eventually 7 marks, but for the electronics student the weightage in this year may be 9 to 10 marks also. Okay, so you should this is a scoring subject and we can say that we have a high weightage subject, mathematical subject, and I hope this subject is your strength also. If you have already studied this subject with me guys, then control, signal, digital are the very much scoring subject, and these subjects are like that so that when you will appear for the examination you should search for you should search the questions of control, signal, digitals and all. If I talk about the electrical, we have a less in the syllabus point of view also. The discrete Fourier part is not exactly mentioned for the FFT part, DFT part is not for electrical. So that is why the weightage is also little bit less as compared to EC. You can see here 6 to 8 marks, and for the instrumentation average 8 to 9 marks is the weightage of this subject. Now student, if I talk about now just as the session demand, best faculty, thank you so much. Thank you so much Vijay, Ravi Teja, take complete revision of digital sir. Venkatesh, we have planned for digital actually continuously. I am having I am busy in other activities also, so if I will get time I will plan digital also, but till now we have planned for control and signals, and digital we have planned with JP J Prakash sir, so you can enjoy the digital with him only. Yes sir, please take. Okay, so I will check my schedule, and if it is possible I will also take. Okay, no problem at all. So guys, stay tuned, and today as the thumbnails already suggested, the quick revision, so we are having a quick revision on the concept, on the formulas, on the properties. Okay, and we will also discuss the key pointers from where examiner can frame the questions. Okay guys, so first of all if I talk about the signal, anything which gives some information about the nature and behavior of some phenomena is called as signal, as you all know. Now student, it's time. What about the signal? Is a physical quantity that vary with time, space, any other independent variable. If signal is depends on one independent variable, it is called as one dimensional signal. It depends on two or more independent variable, then it is known as two dimensional or multi-dimensional signals. If I talk about the system is nothing but the meaningful interconnection of physical devices or components are connected all the components are connected in a meaningful order to perform a specific task. If I talk about the basics of types of signal, so signals and system syllabus I think now okay. Dear student, to reply fast, nothing is visible. Yes. I think, but now everything is okay. Some technical error occur again. Sorry for the interrupt, guys. Okay. So let's start. Yes, Amol, yes. So if I talk about the signal classification, it has been divided in two parts. One is continuous time, one is discrete time. If I talk about the continuous time, student, in the time axis, there will be no break point. It means signal is defined for each and every value of time axis, that is called continuous. If I talk about the discrete, signal is predefined, and we can say that signal is not defined for all values of time. It is only defined for the integer multiple of ts. So if I want to convert a continuous signal to discrete signal, then I have to use the sampling. In the sampling, actually we are replacing t with nts. Tell me yes or no, guys. So sampling is a process that is used to convert a continuous time signal to a discrete time signal, whereas quantization is a process that is used to convert a continuous amplitude to the discretized amplitude. So if I talk about CT signal, it is nothing but continuous in amplitude, continuous in time. It means in the amplitude axis or in the time axis, any value of time is possible. Both integer and fraction values are possible. If I talk about CT signal, that is generally known as only discrete time signal. In the discrete time signal, the amplitude axis is continuous in nature, but the time axis is discretized in nature. If I talk about the DACT signals, where in the continuous time domain we have not provided sampling, but in the amplitude we are providing the quantization, that is called discrete in amplitude but continuous in time. It means in the time axis every value of time is possible, but in the amplitude axis now we are having different levels. Not all values of amplitude is possible, only some defined levels are possible. Hello Raj. सर मैंने सी डॉट गवर्नमेंट कंपनी का फर्स्ट इंटरव्यू रैंक क्लियर कर लिया है. ओह मैनी कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन राज, आपने आज गुड न्यूज़ दिया है. बस दिल्ली बुला रहे हैं सर, मैंने आफ्टर गेट. yes Raj, definitely you have to go for the second round also, है ना. And all the very best, because CTC is also good. Good. You should definitely grab the opportunity, and parallelly you should your preparation should not stop. Okay, preparation should be parallel, but whatever the opportunity is right now in your hand, you need to utilize that opportunity. Okay Raj. Yes. Now if I talk about the DA/DT signal, discrete in amplitude, discrete in time, it means in a DA/DT signal we have sampling also and we have quantization also. Tell me yes or no, guys. So we have a quick revision, guys. Time reversal, time scaling, time shifting, these are the operations performed on the signal. If I talk about the time reversal, we have to make a signal having mirror image with respect to y-axis. So if I take a bilkul simple example, if I will have a signal just like this 2 to 3 and this is my x of t, then don't you think x of minus t is nothing but like this, which is having the signal value minus 2 to minus 3. Similarly, if I talk about the time scaling, if this is x of t now, then x of at, what is x of at, guys? Whatever is a now, we have to divide here. So it is 2 by a and 3 by a. If a value is greater than 1, then the signal going to be compressed. But if the a value is less than 1, it means 0.5 for half, then the signal will be expand. Because if the a value is in point or is in fraction, then if you will divide this signal, this value of 2, if you will divide by half, actually you are multiplying with 2. Yes or no? Is it clear or not, guys? So that is why if I talk about the time shifting, has again two types. One is x of t minus t naught, that is right side shift, and that is what x of t plus t naught, that is left side shift. Now I'm having a simple question from you. Tell me, guys, if I talk about the area property, then area calculation is depending on time reversal, time scaling, or time shifting. Tell me on which operation area calculation depends, and for which operation area calculation is independent. Tell me. So if I talk about here, this I must write here RSS right sided shift, and here is left sided shift. As far as area calculation is concerned, my dear student, area, if xt signal is having the area of capital A, then x of minus at plus b is nothing but a upon mod of a. It means what we can say? We can say that, sir, area calculation of a signal is always independent to the time shifting as well as time reversal. Time shifting as well as time reversal. Very good, Sachinandan. It does only depends on the scaling factor. Whatever the scaling factor, we have to divide with mode because it is independent to time reversal as well. Now, dear student, if I talk about whenever all three operations are individually come, it is look like very easy, but sometimes student may confuse if examiner will ask all the three operation in a single expression. In a single expression, if all the three operation will come, then what is the normal procedure to solve it? The best method to solve it, we have to travel from right to left, and whoever is come first, we need to perform. So whenever shifting, scaling and reversal, all the three operations are involved in one question, then the natural order to perform is first shifting, scaling followed by reversal. Tell me guys, yes or no? If I talk about amplitude reversal, we have to make the signal with respect to x-axis this time. So let me take the example. If we have a signal xt just like this is 2 or 3, magnitude is 2, and this is x of t, then can you please make minus x xt? This is very easy, sir. In minus of xt, what we need to do? We need to do right like this, 2 to 3, that time axis is remains same this time. In the amplitude shifting, amplitude scaling, amplitude reversal, whatever operation we are performing, that will only affect the amplitude axis, that will only affect the y axis. The time axis will remain as it is. If I talk about the amplitude scaling, whatever, if this is x of t, can I make twice of xt? Yes, sir. In the twice of xt, the amplitude, the signal nature will remain same, but the amplitude going to be twice. It means it is 4. If I talk about the amplitude shift, then ultimate, the complete signal we have to shift. If this is x of t, guys, can you please make xt plus 2 for me? Now before 2 0, but here before 2 2, and like that we are having. So at this point we are having 2, at this point we are having 3. Now here 2, here 4, here 2. So this is called what, guys? Amplitude shifting. Is it clear or not? Is it clear or not, my dear student? Yes, sir. Now tell me, student, area can be positive or area can be negative? Tell me. Some students are having some doubt ki sir area. Tell me guys, area can be negative or not? Area can be negative or not? Area can be positive or can be negative? Now some students are thinking that sir area never negative, area to positive, area can be negative, guys. Tell me yes or no? Because we know that, sir, in a sinusoidal signal, what is the common area, beta? For every sinusoidal signal, the common area will be 0, because this positive area will compensate the negative area, na? Yes or no? So area can be negative also. It depends on the amplitude value. If anyone asks about the absolute area, we have to take magnitude mode part. But if I talk about x of t signal is having the area of capital A, then tell me minus k x of minus at plus b having the area of, sir, area will be a upon mod of a, and here whatever the factor you have multiplied now, that will be multiplied as it is. So this is the important note as far as area is concerned. As far as area is concerned, I hope you remember this. Shabash. Now, if you know all the properties, now I think it is the simplest example for you, because I know your level of preparation. If you have already attended my classroom sessions, if you have already classroom notes, then after revising that, this must be easy only. Yes or no, Raj? Okay, everybody tell me what is the answer for A. I am asking for A value here. First of all, you need to think about that. First of all, plus 20. Plus 20 matlab we have to shift the signal in the left hand side. Left hand side by how much distance? 20 distance. So when you will shift this signal by 20 distance, it will become minus 22 and it will become minus 16. And after that, we have to perform reversal as well. Reversal. And after that, how much value I need to divide so that 16 will become 4. Itna easy. It is very easy, sir. Do you want to apply? Do you want to try, guys? Those who want to try, do it fast and let me know the answer. I hope you all guys energetic. You should have water bottle with you so that you guys keep energetic till the end of the session. Is it 4? Only Raj has replied. Other students should also reply, na? Other students should also reply. How can you relate with this value? How can you relate, guys? As far as operations are concerned, you need to follow it. Plus 20 means we have to shift this signal in the left hand side by how much distance, guys? By 20. So it will become minus 22. It will become plus 16. And finally, we have to perform reversal also. So that is why this is the nature. Now, if you will perform reversal now, then you have a 16 value here. And here you have a 22. Now tell me, student, by what factor you need to divide so that 16 will become 4. So of course answer is 4. So that is why A answer is nothing but. So this is the very good example as far as time shifting, time scaling and time reversal concepts are concerned. You can evaluate these concepts from here. Now, if I talk about the step, ramp, signum, rectangular, triangular, so these are the basic fundamental signals. If I talk about the UT signals, then some properties of UTs are very important. If I talk about, my dear student, tell me, what about the UT plus U minus T? I hope you know this. Do it fast, write down in chat box. What about, guys, UT minus U minus T? Should I write UT equal to, tell me, guys, 1 minus U of minus T? Should I also write U of T plus minus T naught equal to 1 minus U of minus T plus minus T naught? I hope you are getting this. Do you know, guys, what is the dUt upon dt? Differentiation of ut is nothing but the impulse signal, sir. Do you know, guys, minus infinity to t u to d to integration variable can be anything. It is a ramp signal, sir. So these are the basics property for the step. You know that ut plus u minus t is always 1, sir, and ut u minus t is always a signal, sir. So these are the basics of unit step, guys. And one of the best important part, do you know unit step signal is always independent to time scaling operation? Do you know, guys? Yes, Bharat will plan digital revision also, beta. Don't worry, my dear student. Okay. Okay, we will also discuss about the digital in the latter part of signals and system. First focus on signals, quick revision part. Okay, so this session is going with having some we can say that speed also. Okay, so just maintain the speed, because the intent and the purpose of today's session is only, we are not solving any problems or PYQs and all. This is the session dedicated for the quick revision part. Okay, so we are aligned for the same. Okay, Venkatesh, okay, Raj, I will take. Okay, will take. Now tell me, bachcho, yahan pe minus infinity to t, u to d, it is ramp signal. No, come on, why is it independent? What about UAT? UAT is nothing but UT. Do you know this? AT is nothing but UT. It means unit step signal is always independent to the time scaling operation. It means you can directly discard it. It means if anyone asks about this u2t plus 6, so don't you think it is equal to ut plus 3 only? That's it. Tell me yes or no. It means for other students it is look like shifting but scaling, but for my student you can directly take 2 outside the bracket and you can directly discard it. You can directly ignore it. Yes or no? So this is 2 and t plus 3 and you can directly discard it. So it is equivalent to this only. And do you know ut plus 3 is what? Ut plus 3 is very easy for you, as ut plus 3 is nothing but from minus 3 to infinity. Now come on, guys, tell me what about this beta? U of a minus 3t plus 12. Can you please tell me this unit step signal limit is what? Tell me this unit step value is having one value. From which limit to which limit? Tell me better. This expression, tell me from which limit to which limit you are having the one value, otherwise 0. Tell me. We are coming from which place? We are coming from infinity or minus infinity? U of minus. This is also, I told you, short trick, guys. No, some innocent students are performing shifting, scaling, reversal. This is a wasting of time. minus 1, 2, 4. Venkatesh, no, it is wrong. It is wrong, guys. Minus. So tell me first of all, there is a scope to eliminate the scaling factor by taking outside. You cannot directly discard it. You should take outside first of all scaling factor. After that only you can discard it. So when you will take outside this 3, you will get bacho minus t plus 4. You will get minus t plus 4. So now what you will get, guys? You will get 3 cancel out. So you will get u minus t plus 4. And do you know u minus t? It means we are coming from minus infinity to plus 4. So signal value is minus infinity to plus 4. Yeah. Minus infinity to plus 4 having the value 1, otherwise 0. Minus infinity to plus 4. Shabash. Shabash Ravi Teja. Shabash Bhargav. Shabash Raj, Krina, Bhargav, Amol, Ravi Teja. Every shabash. Very good. So these are the basics, my dear student, for the step signal. I hope you know this. If I talk about the ramp signal, tell me guys, what is the nature for the ramp signal? Shall we say that the ramp signal is nothing but RT equal to TUT? RT equal to what? TUT. And for the ramp signal, we have to calculate the slope as well. For the ramp signal, we have to calculate the slope as well. I hope you are getting the point, guys. I hope you are getting the point. Yes or no? So I think as far as the ramp signal is concerned, again, you don't have any problem. If I talk about RT equal to, if I talk about R of t plus minus t naught, then I must write here t plus minus t naught into u of t plus minus t naught. Yeah. This is very important, guys. Yes or no? Now I am asking a simple question to you. This concept may confuse you also, because some of students will also confuse, I think. Tell me, my dear student, if I will make a diagram, I will make a small diagram here. Just try to focus on that. If I will make this line, this is 2, this is 3, this is 1. So can you please write the equation of this? Can you please write the equation of this? It is very easy, sir. It is very easy, sir. It is nothing but the ramp signal and the slope is difference in y upon difference in x of 1. So I must write here r of t minus 2. So it is nothing but the ramp signal, sir. It is nothing but the ramp signal. So rt minus 2 is very easy, sir. It is a very easy question, sir. And even you can write this also t minus 2 into, even you can write this also t minus 2 into ut minus 2. Yeah. This is very easy, sir. No problem at all. No problem at all. Yes. Now, if why this is t minus 2 here, so if I will relate with the straight line equation now, then you can see this line when I will just extend this line in this back side, then of course it will intersect at minus 2. Of course it will intersect at minus 2. So this is also one way to represent the straight line equation. Yes or no? Yes. So now my question is what? I want to ask this question to you. I want to ask this question to you. If I want to write here twice of r into t plus 4, then tell me, my dear student, what is the slope of the signal? What is the slope of the signal, guy? What is the slope of the signal? What is the slope of the signal, guy? What is the slope of the signal? Tell me. Can you please tell me what is the slope of the signal? Slope is 2, sir. Very easy, sir. Why? Because the signal should be start with minus 4, and when you will make a ramp signal, can you please tell me what is the intersection point on y? Can you please tell me what is the intersection point on y? What is the intersection point on y? Is it intersection of y? Is it 8? Is it 8? Because we need to maintain the slope. Yes. Now, please tell me, guys, what is the slope for twice of r of minus t plus 4? What is slope for this? Now, what is the mistake the general students are doing? I think you know this concept, but some students are confused here. Some students still thinking that the slope is 2. Some students are still thinking that the slope, because r के आगे तो 2 लिखा है, in the just r के आगे तो 2 लिखा है. So some students are still thinking that sir slope तो 2 ही होगा ना sir, slope तो 2 ही होगा. But just try to make the diagram. Just try to make the diagram. When you will perform this diagram, what you will get, sir, here how many operations are involved? Here shifting and reversal involved. So if I talk about RT plus 4 and this, so don't you think this is 2 RT plus 4? If I want to make this diagram, then I need to do one more step, and that is nothing but time reversal. And if I will do time reversal, this signal I have to make a mirror image. I have to make a mirror image with respect to y-axis. And don't you think now the signal will become like this? And don't you think now the signal is look like this? And tell me this line is decreasing or increasing? This line is decreasing, Baba. So slope is never positive for this line. For this line, slope is negative only. I hope you are getting this, Raj. I hope you are getting this. All of you tell me yes or no. So decreasing slope value. Now the slope. Earlier the slope was plus 2. Earlier the slope was plus 2. But right now the slope is minus 2. So student, what is the logic behind that? Some students are thinking that, sir, whatever is mentioned in just before this arc, that is the slope. That will be the slope if there is no scaling or no reversal on time. Just note my point. Just note down my point. If there is no reversal and no scaling operation applied on the independent variable small t inside the bracket, then whatever is mentioned in the outside or just before to r, that representing the slope. But tell me, my dear student, if I want to open this ramp signal in terms of step, what should I write? Tell me, guys, what should I write? If I will open it now, it will become 2 remain same, sir. It will be minus t plus 4 into u of minus t plus 4. I hope you are agree with me. And can you please see this? When you will multiply inside the bracket, it will become minus 2t plus 4. And do you know what about this u minus t plus 4? U minus t plus 4, it means it providing the limit. What is the limit? U minus t plus 4 minus infinity to plus 4. It means the signal is having the value 1 for which limit? Limit minus infinity to plus 4. Tell me yes or no. And now do you know y equal to mx plus c? So now you can relate y equal to mx plus c. So what about the m? This is the slope. This is minus 2 slope. And from here also you got minus 2 only. And what is the intersection point on y? 4 to the 8. This is 4 to the 8. When you will open the bracket, it is 8. So the slope, the intersection point is 8 only. Yeah. I hope now it is crystal clear to you. So now mathematically also you can prove the slope is minus 2, sir. Now mathematically also you can prove that the slope is minus 2, sir. Is it crystal clear, bachcho? Is this crystal clear, student? Tell me yes or no. If it is crystal clear, then can you please, I just want to confirm that you've already got the concept. If you got the concept, then can you please make this diagram for me? Minus tan into r of minus 2t plus 4. Yeah. Can you please make the curve for this? One by one. How many operations involve here? Your shifting involved, time shifting, time scaling, time reversal, amplitude scaling, amplitude reversal. Total 5 operations are involved. One by one also you can make. Yes. I will make a small diagram because I have a less space here. So if I will make first of all this, RT plus 4, then tell me what is RT plus 4, guys. I am making only RT plus 4. RT plus 4 means this is the 4 point, sir. This is the 4 point, sir. This is 0, sir. And this is my simple RT plus 4, sir. RT plus 4, it means just left shift by 4. Yes, this is the first over. If I talk about the second step, do you know the second step is what? Second step is scale with 2. So if I will perform scaling here, bacha, then the magnitude will remain same, but this scaling factor modified and it will become 2 only. Tell me yes or no. Yeah. Now this time I have r of 2t plus 4. No problem at all, sir. R of 2t plus 4, no problem at all. In the third step, I am performing reversal as well. So if I will perform reversal, you need to tell me now. So now the signal is look like this, sir. This is 2 points, sir. This is the 4 points. Yeah. And this is actually minus 2, not 2. This is minus 4, no? Minus 4. You should write in chat box you are getting the same or not. Yes. So till here you are at r of minus 2t plus 4. I hope you don't have any doubt till here. Can you please tell me for this question what is the slope? Can you please tell me for this signal what is the slope and what is the location? Now in the fourth step I am performing amplitude scaling as well as reversal, both I am doing. So if I will do now, I will get the minus 40. 4 into minus 10 minus 40. So I will have a curve like this. Yeah. And this point is nothing but minus 40. I hope you are getting this. Yeah. So this is the final diagram of minus 10 into r of minus 2t plus. Now you must think about the slope. The slope is nothing but plus 20. Slope is nothing but, slope is not minus 40 beta. Slope is nothing but plus 20. Why? Why slope is plus 20? Because in the line also you can calculate from the curve, difference in y upon difference in x, slope is plus 20. Slope is plus 20. So this is the way where you can construct the graph. So this is the graphical approach. This is the graphical approach. If you will go for the equation approach, if you will go for simple mathematics, so this is the second approach to analyze the if after making the graph, if anyone will ask you about the duration, then you must say the signal is exist from minus infinity to plus 2. Minus infinity to plus 2, otherwise 0 only. So, but here, if I will go for the mathematical approach, then should I write minus 10 into r of minus 2t plus 4? This is the equation. Now tell me guys, if I will write in terms of step, then minus 10 is already outside. And here should I write like this? Minus 2t plus 4, my 2t plus 4 into u of minus 2t plus 4. Yes. And do you know when you will open this bracket, 10 to the 20 plus 20t and minus 40. And here is nothing but u of. Can you take common 2 and discard it? Because step signal is independent to time scaling. So can you please take this scaling factor 2 outside the bracket and you can discard it? So you will get inside the bracket minus t plus 2 only. Now you must tell me guys, what is the slope and what is the intersection point? So this is y equal to mx plus c. So what is c? Minus 40. Minus 40 intersection point. Slope is what? The slope is m is 20. And this u minus t plus 2 representing the limit from minus infinity to plus 2. So now I think now everything is okay. Now everything is okay as far as ramp signal is concerned. Yes or no? Increasing ramp, slope is positive. Slope is positive, of course. Yes or no? Yes. So what is the short trick to define the slope? Whatever is mentioned here and whatever is operation applied on this time, you can directly multiply. You will get the slope from here to here. You will multiply it minus 2 and minus 10. You will get the plus 2. This is the. We take outside minus 2. Outside minus 2 we cannot take, because if you will take outside minus 2, it means it is you are taking independent to time reversal also. No. The unit step signal is not independent to time reversal. The unit step signal is only independent to time scaling. So you should not take minus 2 outside the bracket. If you are taking minus 2 outside the bracket, then you can only eliminate 2. You cannot eliminate minus now. You cannot eliminate minus now. Are you getting my point, guys? Yes or no? So this is how you guys can relate with this. If I talk about the signal, rectangular and triangular, I hope you know much about this. I hope you know this about this rectangular ramp and all. So I am going to take one more here. If I will talk about this, I will just make something space here. Okay, I will make some space here. Yes. So tell me guys, for this sampling exponential type of signal as well as step signal, I think we know this UTU. Yeah, this already we discussed. I think this already we discussed, guys. UTU minus t, u minus t, u minus t plus 12. Tell me, u minus t plus is nothing but from minus infinity to plus 12, Baba. Yes or no? Yes. U minus t, this also property we discussed, sir. The ramp signal we have discussed already. Now signum function. Do you know, guys, the signum diagram? Do you know the signum diagram, guys? It is having the value plus 1. It is having the value plus 1 and minus 1. Is it clear, guys? So this is your signum function of t. And do you know signum function is an odd signal? Signum function is an odd signal, sir. Very good, Sachinanand. Shabash. Okay, very good, Venkatesh. If I talk about the simple relation in terms of signum and this, then you must remember these two equations. Signum is also ut minus u minus t, and signum function of t is also equal to twice of ut minus 1. So from there you can also write ki, sir, ut equal to 1 plus signum function of t upon 2a. So these are the important relation. I hope you remember. As far as Fourier transform is concerned, I have used this relation to find the Fourier of signum. We will revise the Fourier series, Fourier transform, Laplace transform, Z transform, everything in today's class. Okay, don't worry. We will revise the ROC concept also. Everything will revise. Okay. Now, what is important for signum? Signum is odd signal. One more thing, student, do you know this signum function of t is equal to what? Can you please complete it? Signum function of t is also a signum function. Yes. I hope you know this. Signum function of t is nothing but signum function. If I talk about the rectangular signal, how many of you remember the standard form for the rectangular pulse is nothing but rectangular function, first of all, even function. So you can start from minus tau by 2 to plus tau by 2 location, and the magnitude axis is a, and this time duration is nothing but the tau. So if I talk about the area, of this, it is nothing but a tau. The second observation, it is even signal, sir, and this is minus tau by 2 to plus tau by 2. So because it is even signal, it must satisfy this equation, sir, xt equal to xo minus t. So for the rectangular kind of signal, I must write this, sir, a rectangular of t upon tau. A rectangular of t upon tau would also equal to a rectangular of minus t upon tau. Is it clear or not? And if I will replace t with t plus minus t naught, then I can also write like this, t into t plus minus t naught upon tau equal to a into rectangular of minus t plus minus t naught upon tau. I hope this part is clear to you guys. Tell me yes or no. Independent to time reversal. Very nice. So if I talk about the rectangular signal representation, it will look like this. I think as far as rectangular nature is concerned, you don't have any doubt. Rectangular is very easy. Similarly, if I talk about the triangular, some students are confused here in terms of duration. So if I talk about the triangular signal, guys, this time the duration is minus tau to plus tau. So this time the overall width is 2 tau, but this width is tau, and this is a. Is it clear, guys? Now, as far as area of this triangle is concerned, it is again a tau because half into width, half into height into width. So width is 2 tau actually. So 2 tau get cancelled out. So area of the signal is still a tau, but if I talk about a triangular, this t is representing axis, this tau representing the distance between 0 to positive side, and a is the amplitude. Can you please make the diagram for this, guys? Tell me what will be the width of this. Shall we make a triangular pulse just like this? And do you know that 3 is the amplitude? So here it should be, and this is 4t. So can you please take it t upon 1 by 4? T upon 1 by 4 means time period should be 1 by 4 to minus 1 by 4. I hope this triangular nature is clear to you. Yes or no? So it is very easy, sir. I think you know very well, guys. Do reply fast. Shall we go for next, प्यारे बच्चों? Do reply fast. Come on. So this is my sync signal. If you know this about the sampling signal also, you must heard the name of sampling t. So sampling function of t is nothing but sin t upon t. And what about the sync signal? What about the SINC sync function of t? It will be open like this, sir, sine of pi t upon pi t. So both nature are same, but the time axis is different. Sir. Ravi Teja. What is the basic difference? Can you please write the sync signal in terms of sampling? Can you write sync signal in terms of sampling? Yes, sir, we can write. Like this, sampling function of t. And can you write the sampling function of t in terms of sync? Can you please write this? So I can write by using here also. I have a space. So sampling function of t is nothing but SINC sync of t upon pi. Sync of t upon pi. Because whenever sync function will open, it will open by pi into multiple. Yes or no? Shabash, Raj, shabash. So sync function is an even signal. Sampling function is an even signal. Do you know the area of sampling signal? How many of you know the area of sampling? Area of sampling is pi. Kya baat, Venkatesh, very nice. Energy of the sampling is also pi. Area of sampling is pi. Energy of, I will make the table also very soon when energy will come. Tell me, what about the area of sync signal? What is the area of sync signal? Do you know the area of sync signal is nothing but 1. Shabash. Similarly, guys, if I talk about the sinusoidal signal, this is a sinusoidal signal. and the equation is must be A into sine of omega t plus phi. So for the sinusoidal signal, you have a three factor to vary. First is amplitude, frequency or phase. If frequency will vary, frequency you will increase, then eventually time period will decrease and signal will be more frequent. You can vary the amplitude and you can add the phase value also phi. If you are adding plus phi, if you are adding plus 30 degree, then actually you are performing advanced operation, and advanced means you are performing leading operation. If I will make a signal A sine omega t minus 30 degree, it means the signal is delayed and signal is lagging by 30 degree. Yes or no? Sampling square, how it will look like? Because if I talk about the sampling square, if I will talk about sampling square t, we must write like this, guys. Sine square t upon t square. So in this magnitude part, you can take the t different values, and the curve you guys can make the curve for different values of t and this. So the nature will remain little bit same, but the values will be different. Because you are squaring. Yes, it will open like this, sine square t upon t square. So now if I talk about the exponential, this is exponentially growing, this is exponentially decreasing. Now tell me, guys, in both the signals, which one is bounded, which one is unbounded? Which one is bounded and which one is unbounded? Come on. Which one is bounded or which one is unbounded? Come on. Convolution also you can do. Yes. Do reply, guys. Do reply. Both unbounded, sir. Very nice. Why? Because it is infinity. Any signal which goes to infinity at any time instant, it will become what, dear student? It will become unbounded. So this is infinity at t tends to infinity. This is at t tends to minus infinity. But I can make this signal stable just by multiplying this. E ki power minus at ut is bounded. Similarly, e ki power at u minus t is also bounded. So these both are the signals are bounded, and bounded signals are energy signal also, you know very well. Now the most important property, del t impulse at t equal to 0, ideally magnitude goes very high, means approaching to infinity, but it is representing practically by area property, unity area property. I hope you remember the properties of impulse also, that those are the very important properties. Xt dot del t is nothing but x0 del t. Del t function will come. Xt dot del t minus 0 is nothing but this t0 will shift here. So this is x t0 del t minus t0. If I will write like this, कि sir xt dot del t plus t naught, then this time you have to enter x of minus t naught into del of t plus t naught. The property will be look like this. If you will change the sign. In the impulse signal del at, you can open it 1 upon mod of a del t, because impulse signal is also independent to time reversal, because del minus t is also equal to del t for the impulse signal. Similarly, if integration is performed, because you know that the area of the impulse signal is always unity, so area of del t dt is always one unity. So from minus infinity to infinity xt del t minus t naught d tau, you can replace this t naught here, so it will be xt naught. Similarly, from minus infinity to infinity x of t minus t1 del of t minus t2, so you can replace this t2 here also. So ultimately you will get x of t2 minus t1. Yeah. I hope this part is crystal clear to you guys. Yes or no? So these are the basic properties of the impulse. Simplest question ever. I think this gate question I should not take here. Ideally we are having the quick revision only. Easiest question, so I think you can reply it, guys. Don't you think answer is Bombay only? Because del t minus sin pi by 6, so 6 into sin 30 half hota hai. So 6 into half. Question is visible or not? I think visible it is. Here also you can take 2 outside the bracket. So 1 by 2 e ki power, 1 by 2 e ki power minus 1. So answer is 1 by 2 e ki power minus 1. So answer is 1 upon 2 e only. So answer is option number Ahmedabad only. Yeah. So I just want to have a look of the Dale properties question, to have a very easy type of question generally coming from the impulse signal property. After that, I hope you remember the doublet properties as well. Here also you can relate with, you can take minus 2 outside the bracket, so this part remains same, and you can handle this part. You can handle this part like this, e ki power minus t square, this is not dot only. So del of minus 2 is outside the bracket, so it is t minus half only. Yeah. So t minus half only, so it will be open like this, 1 upon mod of 2, and wherever is t now you need to replace with half. So do you know it is 1 upon root pi already outside the bracket, and when you will replace t square, it is 1 by 4 into e की power minus 1 by 8. So ultimately it will be 1 upon 8 into root of 2 pi and dot e की power minus 1 by 8. ये. So answer option number A for Ahmedabad. Yeah. Is it clear or not? Without wasting of time, you should reply it. So in the quick revision session, ideally we should revise the properties and solutions and all. Is it clear? Shall we go for next? बोलो N और W. अरे my dear lovely student, भूल तो नहीं गए the notation of N और W. Are you remember the meaning of N और W? N means next, W means wait. बोलो 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 N और W. N sir. चलो. If I talk about the doublet signal, guys, tell me the doublet signal is nothing but the differentiation of impulse signals. So if I talk about the area of doublet signal, minus infinity to infinity, doublet signal area is always 0. Now if I talk about the properties, if I talk about the simple properties, sir, what about this ft dot del dash t? And actually it is equivalent to f0 into del t minus f dash 0 into del t. And if I talk about this circuit minus infinity to infinity, ft dot del dash t is equal to dt, then you must write it is nothing but minus f dash t, but this time t equal to 0. So you should also write it is nothing but minus ka f dash 0. This is the only thing. अरे बोलो yes. Similarly, tell me बच्चों, if we are having minus infinity to infinity, here we are having ft dot del dash t minus t naught into dt, then this time is what? Should I directly write, guys? Minus f dash, and here is t replaced with t naught only. Yes or no? So like that you can relate with the doublet properties as well. However, the doublet property is not so much directly important for the GATE exam because it is not in the GATE syllabus. But for the knowledge point of view, for interview, for ISC, IIT, PSU's part interview, this is important. As well as the other PSU is also important. And in the GATE also, it is not like ki aa hi nahi sakta. Some examiner can use also in the upcoming exams and all. Okay, so you should know this. Now tell me, bachcho, what about this? Do you know this del dash AT is equal to what? How many of you know this property? Come on. Just open it to tell me how you will open it. Del dash AT. How many of you know this del dash AT? If you know the classroom notes, then you can relate this. If you know the classroom note, then you can relate it. Yes. Minus infinity to infinity. Come on. Yeah. 1 upon, I hope you guys can relate this. 1 upon a into mod of a into del dash AT. So this is the doublet scaling property. A into mod of a. Raj, kya baat hai. Very nice, very nice. Similarly, can you please tell me what is t square into del dash t? What is t की power n into del dash t? Here, if n value is greater than equal to 1, then it is always equal to 0. Do you know? Always equal to 0. If n is greater than equal to 1, then always equal to 0. And if I talk about t into del dash t, it is always equal to minus del t. These are the properties also we have seen. These are the properties we have also seen. Yes or no? Yes or no, dear students? Yes or no? Yes, sir. Chalo fir. Without wasting of time, we are going for next. Come on. T cube into del t is always 0. T into del t is always minus del t. And cos t into del t equal to what? Come on. Del dash t it is. Ft into del dash t. How you will open it? How you will open it? I told you this is f0 into del dash t minus f dash 0 into del t. So do you know what is cos 0? Cos 0 is nothing but 1. So into del dash t and minus f dash 0. Cos t differentiation is sin t. And when you will differentiate sin t and put 0, sin 0 is 0 only. So answer is only minus del dash t. Tell me yes or no, agree or not? If you guys agree, then just type in chat box, guys. Crystal clear or not? If till this slide everything is clear, then go for CC in the comment box. You should reply, guys. In the comment box, you should reply that crystal clear. You should reply crystal clear. CC. Shabash, shabash, very good. Chalo. Now, these are doublet property. I already revised this property. Del dash at, you already told me it is 1 upon a into mod of a into del dash t only. T dot del t is nothing but minus del t. So already we have revised the properties. So now, this is your favorite topic, guys. This is your favorite topic. How many of you know how to write the mathematical equation of xt? This is very interesting and most unique and unmatchable part of our classroom notes. This is the most unique part that you will never find textbook reference like this part. So what it will be equation? This is the easiest equation. Twice of RT, and here we are having a downward symbol, so minus sign, and it will become minus twice of RT minus 1. Do you guys agree with me or not? Can you please tell me this signal is an energy signal or power signal? Can you please tell me this signal is energy signal or power signal? The signal is energy or power? Or NENP signal, energy signal. Venkatesh say energy signal. It is not an energy signal, beta. It is a power signal. It is a power signal. Why? Because whenever any signal which is having the infinite duration but having the finite magnitude, having the infinite duration but finite magnitude, it is always a power signal. So do you know this 2 value is constant till infinity? And my classroom students also comment on the power because they know the short trick. What is the short trick? Whatever the constant value now, that if the constant value is a, then power is a square by 2. A square by 2. So answer is, because the constant value is 2, so power is 2 square by 2. So answer is 2 only. So if you will calculate the power, a normal student will calculate the power, then they have to use the integration formula. And if you will apply the formula now, student, if you are very much fast in the integration, still it will take 1 minute time, because you have to perform integration, you need to write the equation, you need to apply the upper limit, lower limit, everything when you will do, and after calculation you will get 2. And what is the magic? What is the magic? When you will see the diagram, you will write power is 2. That is the challenge now, my dear student. That is the only achievement, yes or no? That is the only achievement. That is the only bahaduri, yes or no? Bahaduri kisme hai yaar? Bahaduri kisme hai? Just see the question and comment the answer. That is called bahaduri, yes or no? Come on. This is the lengthy equation, but I know you all are comfortable. And I know you will all, if you will attempt, you will get the correct answer. Jadoo. तेरी नजर, क्या बात है, जादू जादू, बिल्कुल जादू हुआ भाई. यस सर, हवा में उड़ा देंगे सर. बोलो बच्चा बोलो. चलो बताओ. राइट, अभी तक लिखा नहीं है किसने इक्वेशन, बोल रहे हैं सब. should write the equation ना. I know it is difficult to write in chat box, but still okay. I am writing here. So 4 upon 1. So slope is, tell me why. I am writing the equation here. Okay, xt. 4 into. So here is 4 into r of t. 4 and 1. 4 upon rt minus 4. Minus 4 of r of t minus 1. Yeah. This much speed is required. This much speed is required. ये downward again minus है. Slope at this point 4 upon 2. So it will be minus 2 into r of t minus 2. ये. And here upward sign. Upward मतलब plus 2. Plus 2 into r of t minus location of moment is 4. Again from here to here, when you will check, the slope is again 2. So again you will get plus 2. Again you will get plus 2 r of t minus 4. Yeah. And the next signal is downward here. So you will get minus 2 into r of t minus 5. Yeah. This is the final equation. How many of you are getting the exactly same? If you don't want to write in the chat box, then you should write only this. You are getting the same or not? You all are getting the same or not? So I must simplify it. This is 4rt. This is minus का 4 into r of t minus 1 minus 2 rt minus 2 into r of t minus 2. This is plus 2 and this is plus 2 and base same, so we can add it. Plus 4 into r of t minus 4 and minus 2 into r of t minus 5. ये जादू बोलो बोलो, तो is it clear or not? ये now examiner can also ask the Laplace transform of this. If examiner will ask about the Laplace transform, what you will get? Laplace transform ramp 1 by s square step 1 by s. Come on, guy. All of you tell me. Is it completed? Are you guys getting the same? Amol, beta, shabash. Simplest equation in terms of step. So whenever in terms of step, you should check where is the magnitude added. So at minus 2 location, so you should write how much magnitude 2 into u of t plus 2. Now you are enjoying here, you are traveling here, you are enjoying here. As soon as this plus 1 location will come, there will be addition of plus 3, because you are right now you are at 2 and you need to reach at 5. So you should add plus 3. So when you will add plus 3, you will get 3 into u of t minus 1. And here we are also having same value. Exact at the 4 location, there will be a decrement. So you will get minus 5 into u of t minus 3. So this is the only equation in terms of step. It is quite easy as compared to last one. It is quite easy as compared to last one. Is it clear, beta? And this is the energy signal. This is the energy signal, because having the finite magnitude and finite duration. Finite magnitude and finite duration. Yeah. Beta, what about this? What about this? It is energy or power? By observing the diagram, my student can comment on the energy power by observing the photo. अरे photo को देख के बताओ यार, energy power हाँ या ना? Energy or power? Power signal. What is the power? Come on, what is the power? Is it 1 by 2? Power is also 1 by 2. Ravi Teja. Now tell me, what is the equation of this? The equation of this is nothing but ut minus t. And again ramp signals are plus r of t minus capital T, and here we are having a decreasing मतलब minus sign, minus sign. Here is r of t minus 2t. Yeah. This is what your ut minus t. Is it clear, guys? Now you can write in terms of step also. So when you will write in terms of step now, you will get exact option number A for Ahmedabad. It is a gate question actually. Here this function is nothing but the ramp rt minus t, and this is rt minus 2t. So no, slope is 1 by t, sir. Slope is 1 by t actually. Slope is 1 by t. So we must write here slope as well, 1 by t, sir. Difference in y upon slope is 1 by t, correct? Slope will also come, Venkatesh, definitely. Shabash. Okay, this is the question I am expecting from you. I am giving you 1 minute time. Even I will give you poll also. If you want, then I will go, not poll, I will give you timer. I will give you timer of 50 seconds. I am expecting correct answer from you. Can you please tell me what is the answer for this, guys? Okay, first of all, tell me the question is visible to you or not. I think question is visible now. I think question is visible, guys. So sometime if students are not able to solve the question now, they are saying ki sir, we are not, question is not visible, sir, actually. We know the question, आता तो हमको है सर, बट क्वेश्चन हमको दिखाई नहीं दे रहा सर एक्चुअली, बाकी आता हमको सब कुछ है सर। क्रीना क्रीना क्रीना, क्या बात है क्रीना, वेरी गुड वेरी गुड, you got the answer 4. I am very happy that you have attempted and you have replied very fast, that is why. Krina 4. Venkatesh also 4. क्या बात है Venkatesh, very nice. I must appreciate your speed that in this much time you have replied. Other student, I want to check the other students' reply also. Other students are trying or not? Just to, I will wait for the next 30 seconds. After 30 seconds, I will explain. No, this is the question which will insist you to attempt in the examination hall. I am Saddam also get 4. Very good Saddam, very good attempt beta, very good attempt. Very good attempt Saddam. Ravi Teja, क्या बात है, excellent. I am also waiting for next 20 seconds guys. Oh. This is a question where I will change your halat, jazbat. Everything will change. Everything will change in this question. Okay. So, okay, now it's time to reveal the answer. Answer is not 4, by the way. All those are getting 4 now. You will get negative marking. And I am telling you, whoever is got 4 now, they know signal and system. They know everything about the concept. Still they got 4. ये 4 उनका आएगा जिनको सिग्नल सिस्टम आता है, जिनको नहीं आता उनको तो कुछ भी आ जाएगा ना, yes or no? So that is why I am telling you, if you know the signal concept, you are not supposed to leave it. And when you will leave it, the question will give you 0 marks, but when you will attempt it and did wrong, it will give you negative marking. So all the 4 answers are 0. Now it's my turn. Leave your notebook, leave your pen. Now you do not touch your pen. Now you need to listen carefully. You need to observe carefully your board. Tell me what is the equation of this xt. This time equation is twice of ut. This equation is twice into u of t. Twice into u of t. Here is plus 2. When you will open it, when you will upward this distance, 2 or 4, 2. 2 or 4, 2. So 2 upon 2, 1. So here is slope is plus 1 into r of t minus 2. Yeah. Now this time again downward. Downward matlab? Downward means minus 1 into r of location of moment is 4. And finally one more step. That is step. ये step दिख रहा है, उल्टा step. So again minus u into t minus 4. This is the equation. Now tell me Amol, how many of you are getting this equation? Please do reply honestly. How many of you got exact this expression? How many of you got exact this expression? Please let me know. How many of you got this expression? Same getting, sir. Shabash. Same getting. That is why I told you, you know everything. Still you did silly mistake in the comparison. I know many of you have written on already this equation, but still they are wrong because you are not able to compare. This is ut, this is in terms of u, this is also in terms of u. So the first step that should come in your mind, you need to convert each and every expression in terms of step. So this is already in step, sir. So no need to do anything, sir. 2 ut. This is you need to do here. rt minus 2 you should write here. T minus 2 into u of t minus 2. And again here also you should change. You should write this like this only. You should write t minus 4 into u of t minus 4. And here is also u of t minus 4. If you have opened it like this, now you need to arrange it. That's it. So twice of ut minus, this term is as it is same, minus t minus 2 into u of t minus 2. Now here is a game, guys. Here is a game. You need to open the bracket here. When you will open the bracket, you will get what? Minus. You will get what? Minus t into u of t minus 4. Yes or no, guys? Minus t into u of t minus plus 4. Plus 4. Yes or no? Here is also plus 4 actually. Here is minus 4 actually. This is minus 4. Minus 4 actually. So no. So this is also plus 4 into u of t minus 4. This is also minus 4 into u of t. This is 4 actually. This is equation 4 actually. 4. Yes, minus 4. Yeah. Minus 4 into ut minus 4. And now you will get to know that this will cancel out, sir. And now you can relate the equation, guys. Now you can relate the equation twice of ut plus t minus 2 into u of t minus 2 and minus t minus 0 into u of t minus 4. So the expression of this is nothing but 0. So this t naught is nothing but 0. So answer is nothing but Bombay. Krina, yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Oh. सर जज्बात बदल गए सर, हालात बदल गए सर. Shall we go for next now? You are enjoying or not? Enjoying, sir. इसी तरह हंसते रहे, मुस्कुराते रहे और पढ़ते रहे. शाबाश. Tell me, shall we go for next? Shall we go for next, my dear students? Silly mistake. Oh, no problem. Wherever there is a mistake, there is a learning point, dear student. Learning is important. Doesn't matter how much mistake you have did, it only matters how much you have learned from the mistake. Yes or no? The learning, there should be mistake. Yes or no? Mistake is the part of learning, guys. Remember this. Now tell me, if I will ask one more question here, can you please calculate the area of this? You can calculate. We can even have a multiple. We can say that questions we can frame from here. We can frame multiple questions from here. We can frame multiple questions from. No problem at all. So, yeah. Can you please calculate the area of this signal? Can you please calculate the area of this signal, guys? I just want to know about your concept. I just want to check your concept. Tell me. What is the area? What is the area? The area is 2 to the 4. 2 to the 4 plus. This is the first signal. This is the second signal. Again the area 2 into 2 to the 4 again. So I have divided this signal in 3 parts. 1, 1, 2, yeah. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, yeah. So this is width into height, 2 into 2 to the 4, and then 1 is triangle. Triangle मतलब half into width into height. Width मतलब 2 और height भी 2 for width दी है. तो ये 2 तो 4 और 4 10. Area is 10. Area is 10. Tell me yes or no. Area is 10. Area is 10. Area is so easy. But I hope for you, energy is also easy. Energy is not easy for all. Energy is easy for few students who know the super concept of energy. Do you know the short trick how to calculate the energy of this? There is a trap in the energy. Because this is x1, this one you take now first, second, third. But in the energy we having a square. So here you need to make first signal plus second signal ka whole square. Yes or no? First and second whole square there will be. There will be whole square, yes. Yes or no, guys? It is clear to you? चलो
अंदर जाएंगे
चलो Tell me now answer. Answer बताओ ना. अभी तक तो energy नहीं है. अभी तक energy. What is the energy of this? Come on. If I will find space here, then you can calculate the energy as well, na? Okay. Area is 10. You know that. Area is 10. Okay. Now what about the energy? Energy, sir. A square into B. So 2 का whole square 4 to the 8. 4 to the 8. A square into B. Okay. Again A square into B. So area of this, and twice into area of first and second signal. Okay, that will do. So again, what is the area, guys? Again 2 का whole square 4 to the 8. Again 8 here. Plus what is the energy of A square by 3 into B? A square मतलब 2 का whole square 4 by 3. A square by 3 into B. ये मतलब ये plus one more twice into area of 1 into 2. What about the area of this? If you will multiply this rectangle signal, it is a rectangle signal. Then you will multiply this rectangle signal to this triangle signal. Now, the ultimate nature of the multiplied signal will be triangular nature only. Yes or no? Anaira came. Amol says Anaira. Not Anaira. Anaira's small brother Arjun. Arjun came actually. Yes. Arjun. Yes. He's 1.5 year right now. Yes. Now, tell me, my dear student, now, here is twice of what? Here is twice of what? Twice into area. Area matlab half of. Now the width will be 2, here 2, and here is also 2. 2 is 4. 4 is the width, guys. 4 is the height actually. 4 is the height, and width is 2. Width is 2. I think how many of you are getting the same, guys? Tell me what is the answer this. 4 is 8 here, na? Yes or no? So 8 plus 8 plus 8. 8 plus 8 plus 8, 24 plus 8 by 3. Are you getting the same 26 point something? I hope you are getting the same, guys. 8 plus 8 plus 2 to 4 to 8 again. So 8 plus 8 plus 24 plus 8 by 3. 8 by 3, 2.666. So answer is 26.67. 26.667. Venkatesh, Amol, tell me. Energy of this. Is it clear, beta? Komal again explains. Okay, I will make a common slide, and again I will explain. Okay. So actually we have a signal like this. Okay, Venkatesh. Actually we have a signal like this, na? This is the nature of signal. This is the nature of signals. Yeah. This is the nature of signal. So here what you need to do, you need to divide in two parts. Okay. So I have divided in first part, second part, and third part. Now if I wish to calculate the energy formula will be E1, energy of first signal. Now here is the game. Energy of second signal plus energy of third signal and plus twice into area of second multiply with third signal. This is the only question. Now energy of 1 is no problem, sir. This is 2 actually, and this is the height 4, maximum height 4. This is 2, this is 4. So for the first signal, a square into b, area of the rectangle, a square into b. 2 ka whole square, 4 to 8. Plus second signal is also 4 to 8. Plus third signal is third signal area of a triangle. Do you know the area of triangle? Do you know the energy of triangle, guys? Any triangle which is having the width b and height a, the short trick I told you, a square by 3 into b. This is a short trick. If you have attended my class, you know that this is also a unique part of our classes, guys. You will never find these types of short trick in the textbook and reference book. A square by 3 matlab 2 ka whole square 4. 2 ka whole square 4. A square by 3 into b matlab ye 2. Plus twice into area. Now here is the problem. Tell me what is the second signal, guys? The second signal diagram is nothing but from 2 to 4 we are having the magnitude 2. From 2 to 4 we are having the magnitude 2. From 2 to 4 we are having one signal here. So this is what the second signal. This is what my second signal with respect to time. And this is my third signal with respect to time. My third signal is having the nature 2 to 4 like this 2 to 4 and having the magnitude 2. Tell me, guys, 2 or 3 is clear or not? Tell me, guys, 2 or 3 is clear or not? Yes or no? Venkatesh, Krina got the same 26.6. Now Venkatesh, I am just repeating for you, beta. Venkatesh, if you will multiply these two signals, if you wish to multiply these two signals, then what you will get? When you will multiply these two signals, you will get 2 to 4. And this is a constant line, guys. This is a constant line. So when you will multiply these two signals, the triangular will dominate. The triangular will be the ultimate expression. Tell me yes or no? Yeah. But it will multiply with the constant 2 to the 4. So height will be changed. Height will be changed. So this is the signal of second and third multiplication. Yeah. Now tell me what is the area of this? Here you need to tell area of this. What is the area of this? Here I am making the space plus. So half into, you will multiply with 2 also. So 2 into area of a triangle, half into width into height. What is width? Width is 2, height is 4. So cancel ho gaya. So 4 to 8. So again answer is 26.666666. So answer is 26.67. Tell me yes or no, is it crystal clear or not, guys? So you'll only find very good, Amol, very good, very nice, shabash, good sir. So from the last example, we have an opportunity to frame a question like this. Tell me what about this, guys? Can you please write the equation for this? This is also a very easy question. Do you want to solve this, guys? Do you want to solve this? Do it fast. It's easy. If you know that, just follow the process, you will get the answer. But here is a chance of mistake. Here is a scope of error, guys. Here is a scope of mistake. Done. Tell me what is the equation. How many terms are in equation? It's a very easy equation. I am writing here. So if slope is what? 3 by 3. Slope is what? 3 by 3. Slope is 1 into r of t minus 0. Then student, this curve is like this. So you have to first go downward. Downward means minus into slope same. So r of t minus 3. Now from here when you will see, there will be a plus 3 step. There will be 3 into u of t minus 3. And right now you touch this level. Now again upward matlab slope, again you need to check, slope is 1. Slope is 1 into location of moment is 3, so r of t minus 3. So like that only you are having. And now can you please tell me some part will get cancel out, Venkatesh? This part and this part get cancel out, sir. The ultimate equation of this, rt plus 3 of u of t minus 3. And come on guys, tell me this signal is energy signal or power signal? Tell me this signal is energy or power? This signal is energy or power? NENP, sir, infinite. NENP because unbounded signal, sir. Now what about the integration part? How many of you remember the simple integration differentiation? How many of you remember the integration differentiation? I told you how to integrate the waveform itself. Some student heard the integration name only in the equation. But in the signal sense system, in my classes, I told you how to integrate and differentiate the signal waveform in terms of step, ramp, impulses. Tell me guys, whenever we are having a step, we need to calculate the area. The area of step will become the magnitude of ramp. The statement you need to remember. So area is 2 into half, area is 1. So you will get a ramp signal by 1. Again, there is no common area, so constant. Again, common area 1. So to reach at 2, again constant, again 1, again constant, again 1. Again no area, so it will remain constant at 4. Yeah. Like that we are having, yes or no? Like that we are having, tell me yes or no? Our voice is clear now. Tell me. You should like the session also, you should share it. All of you guys to reply fast. Shall we go for next? Tell me what is this signal, is energy or power? Come on, bacha, low energy or power? The signal is power, sir. And what is the power? What is short trick? Power. Do you feel the amazing short trick? Power is 8. Power is 8. 4 square by 2. Power is 8. Power is 8. Krina. Power is a square by 2. A square by 2. A square by 2. A square by 2. 4 whole square by 2. इसमें mistake मत करो यार. 4 square by 2. 16 by 2. 8. शाबाश. Can you please integrate this? Tell me what will be the nature. When you will integrate this, tell me what will be the nature. When you will integrate now, tell me guys what is the nature. 5 4 ja, come on, the area of step will become the magnitude of ramp. 5 4 ja, not slope, magnitude of ramp. It means 5 4 ja 20. 20 means like this. So we are having a ramp signal which is achieve the maximum magnitude 20. But this time 5 and this difference is also 5. This magnitude is minus 5. The difference between 4 and 9 is 5. So 5 5 ja minus 25. Not triangular minus 25 because it will intersect. Not exact because it is a at 9 location. This magnitude will achieve minus 5 value. Yeah. Because this area is minus 25, this area is plus 20. So plus 20 ramp and here is minus 20. Slope has been changed. Both the slope has been changed. This slope also changed. This slope also changed. Hayana. Agree or not? Amol, agree or not? And after that there is no signal, so there is no area, so constant line till infinity. Venkatesh says sir, power निकाल दे क्या? बोलो sir. Power is a square by 2. Shabash, very good. Tell me, can you differentiate it? Can you please differentiate it, guys? Tell me what is the differentiation of this? Can you please differentiate this? Can you please differentiate this? Tell me after differentiating the curve will look like. Tell me the differentiation what I will get. While the process of differentiation, the slope of ramp will become the magnitude of step. Will become the magnitude of step. Yes or no? So it will be twice of ut. क्या बात है यार? क्या ही बात है यार? मजा आ गया. Twice of ut ये. Twice of ut very good. But ये कब तक चलेगा? Twice of ut कब तक चलेगा? ये is it clear? How many of you are getting same? How many of you are getting this? Are you asking for this, Amol? Are you saying that this is the answer? How many of you with this? How many of you with this? Sachidanand, tell me, is it clear? So if you all are getting same, then you are wrong. You are wrong because it is a good question. It is a good question. You are wrong. What is mistake, sir? Del function भी आएगा ना, sir. Krina, just clap for Krina. Here is a del function भी आएगा ना, sir. Here, from here to here, you already reached here. But from here to here, we have a decreasing step. Decreasing step of minus ut minus 1. So when you will differentiate it, you will get minus twice of del. This is minus twice of del t minus 1. What is the easiest method? What is the easiest method? You can simply write the equation of this now. What is the xt equation? The xt equation is twice of r of t and minus twice of r of t minus 1. Because when you will write the equation, first you will come here. And after that you will reach minus twice into u of t minus 1. And finally when you will differentiate it, dxt upon dt. So what you will get? You will get twice into u of t minus twice into u of t minus 1 and minus twice into del of t minus 1. So many students in India generally miss this part. Yeah. And do you know when you will make the curve of this, you will get the exact curve of this. Oh my God, sir, silly mistakes, del function. Very good, Krina. Just clap for Krina. Shabas, Krina. Shall we go for next now? Bola NOW. Guys, tell me NOW. So what is the best method in integration and differentiation? If you want to cross-check your diagram, you can write with the equation also. You can check with the equation also. You can cross-check with the equation as well. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. Come on now, tell me what is the equation of this. I think differentiation of this is very easy now. I think the differentiation of this is very easy now. You can write the equation also and you can directly differentiate also. When you will directly differentiate now, I will differentiate here only. I have a space here. So this is step. Step मतलब del बनेगा. तो plus 1 का del बना है क्या? Plus 1 का del बनेगा सर. Plus 1. So at this 0 location, we are having an increasing ramp of plus 1. We are having an increasing ramp of plus 1. At this one location, what you will have? At this one location, what you will have? No location. At this one location, we are having a decreasing ramp. It means in the differentiator, it will become decreasing step. What is the slope of this? The slope is 1 minus 1, so 2. Slope is minus 2. So you will get a minus 2 step. After that, no common area. So that is my constant line. That is why no common area, constant line. It means next signal is 0. So this is the, if this is xt now, then this is dxt upon dt. You can also cross check with the equation. I hope you are getting this same. Venkatesh and Amol, just do reply. You can write the equation as well and you can do it. By the equation also you will get the same. By the equation also you will get the same. Yes or no? Now student, if I talk about the simple, if I talk about a speed up करें, speed increase करेंगे. If I talk about the periodic and non-periodic signal, do you know student, in the continuous time signal, the fundamental time period of the signal is t equal to 2 pi upon omega 0. And if the signal is having the addition of two or more multiple signal, then to check the fundamental time period, first of all you need to check the ratio of t1 upon t2 or t1 upon t3 or t1 upon t4. It should be the ratio of integer or rational number. And if the ratio is rational, then only the signal is periodic, and the fundamental time period for the periodic signal is LCM of T1, T2, T3 and so on. So as far as periodic, non-periodic nature is concerned, I hope you know this concept. For a periodic signal, a signal should repeat itself after a fundamental time period capital T. So in the GATE exam, there is a scope that 1 marks question can come from the periodic concept. If it will come, then it is gift for you. Because the LCM and HCF is simply simply expect from your side. I am asking a simple question to you. Tell me guys, this first signal is sine of 4 pi t is periodic or not? And tell me the second signal is periodic or not? Tell me both the signals are periodic or not? And if both the signals are periodic, then tell me what is the fundamental time period for question number 1 and question number 2. Amol, Venkatesh, tell me. If both the signals are periodic, then tell me what is the fundamental. Both the signals are periodic or not? Periodic. If both are periodic, then tell me the fundamental time period. Venkatesh. 0.5. So for the first signal, if I talk about the fundamental time period, you must write here 2 pi upon omega 0. So 4 pi cancel out, sir. 1 by 2, 0.5. And for second signal, tell me second is periodic or not, first of all. Very good, Amog. Kya baat hai? Amog, very good. So Amog saying that the second one is non-periodic, sir. Non-periodic. That is why I told you. Here is a concept. Here is a app. Just clap for Sachidanand. Sachidanand Kumar is correct only. Shabash. Second one is also periodic, Baba. Second one is also periodic. Pi तो क्या हो गया भाई? Pi तो आ सकता है. Now some student, हो मजा आया sir. Pi can be possible in the continuous time domain. Now some students confuse me because pi is irrational number. You are not checking here T1 upon T2 ratio, beta. Answer is pi second. 3.14 second. The signal will repeat itself after 3.14 second. Both the signals are individually periodic. Tell me yes or no. Both the signals are individually periodic. Bolo yes or no. Hayana. Both the signals are individually periodic. Now tell me if I will make a question number 3rd, which is the addition of these two, sine of 4 pi t and plus tan into sine of 2t. Now tell me this question number 3rd is periodic or not? Both the individual signals are periodic, but if I will make another signal by adding both the signals, then tell me is it periodic or non-periodic? And it is periodic or non-periodic. To check it, you have to check the ratio of T1 upon T2. And what is the short trick? Instead of checking T1 T2 ratio, you can also check the ratio of omega 1 omega 2. So when you will check it, you will get 4 pi upon 2. So you will get 2 pi. And do you know 2 pi is not a rational number? So that is why it is non-periodic. Yeah. It is non-periodic now, Sachidanand. Yes or no? Non-periodic. So what is the learning? If I will make a good conceptual question here, examiner can make a very good conceptual question here. What is the question? If two signals in the continuous time domain are periodic individually, then their addition of these two signals are also always periodic. The statement is always true or wrong. This statement is false or wrong. The statement is true or false. If two signals which is periodic individually, if we will add these two signals, the resultant signal is always periodic. The statement is false. Yes. Now come on guys, if I talk about the even signal symmetrical about y-axis, this equation must satisfy even part xt plus x minus t upon 2. Odd part of the signal will be xt minus x of minus t upon 2. Know this simple concept. Do you know the even and odd part of ut? First of all, tell me UT is even or odd or nano. UT is a nano signal. Nano means neither even nor odd. And once the signal is neither even nor odd, we have an opportunity to find out the even and odd component. So when you will find the even component, you will get U even part of t is nothing but ut plus u of minus t upon 2. Yeah. So do you know ut plus u minus t is 1 only, so it is nothing but half. So u even part of t is nothing but half. And guys, if I talk about the u odd part of t now, you will exactly get ut minus u minus t upon 2. And do you know what is ut u minus t? It is nothing but the signum function of t upon 2. So this is what your odd part of t. I hope you guys getting the same. U odd part of t is nothing but signum function of t. I hope it is clear to you. So even this is also a gate question. Yes. How many of you remember this, guys? Even plus even into odd. Do you know this? Even into even. Jaldi बोला फटाफट. Even plus even is always even. Even minus even is always even. Even into even is also even. We are talking about signals. In terms of signals, we are talking. We are not talking in numbers. Even upon even is also even. If both the signals are odd, then odd plus odd is odd. Odd minus odd is odd. Odd into odd is even. Odd into odd is even. Like sin t is a odd signal and sin t is a odd signal. Sin t, odd into odd, even. Why? Because sin is square. And what is sin square? 1 minus cos. 1 is also even, cos is also even. Odd upon odd is also even. Yeah. One signal is even, one signal is odd. Then what will happen? Even plus odd, nano में, अरे nano signal guys, even plus odd. Again difference, nano. Now product मतलब even into odd. Tell me guys, even into odd, then odd will dominate. Sir. Even into odd, then odd will dominate. Yes or no? So here is even into odd, even upon odd is also odd. Is it clear or not, guys? Even into odd will dominate. Yes or no? How, sir? How dominate opens? How dominates, sir? So you can multiply now. You can multiply sin into cos. What is 2 sin cos? Come on. What is 2 sin cos? 2 sin theta cos theta. बोलो भैया. Sin 2 theta. तो ultimate क्या बनता है? Sin nature बनेगा. Sin nature मतलब odd nature. So I think this table also is very easy, sir. If I talk about the energy power, there is many short tricks we are having. For the energy calculation, power is always 0. For the power calculation, energy is always infinite. All the finite duration signal and finite amplitude signals are always energy signal. Or all the absolute bounded signals, all the absolute stable signals are always energy signals. All the power signals, all the infinite duration signals, are always power signal. If I talk about any periodic signal which is having the finite magnitude, will be considered as a power signal. So that is why this statement is true. So in many books it is mentioned that all the periodic signals are always power signal. Tell me this statement is 100% true kya? Tell me this statement is 100% true kya? If anyone will say you that all the periodic signals are power signal, then what is your answer? If anyone will say only all the periodic signals are power signal, then what about this? This is also a periodic signal. This is also a periodic signal, but it is not a power signal. So it should be specific. All the periodic signals but having the finite magnitude will be always a power signal now. Correct? Yes or no? Yeah. So power. So total power is nothing but total energy upon total time. It means you can calculate the energy and you can divide with time, you will get the power. Now here is a now time of short tricks, and also I hope you all know this. फटाफट speed up करेंगे. E to the power minus 80 ut. What is the power beta? What is the energy? Power is 0, of course. Energy is e की power minus 80 ut. Energy is 1 upon twice a. E की power 80 u minus t. Energy is again 1 upon twice a. E की power minus a mod of t. Energy is 1 by a. 1 by 2a. 1 by 2 add. E की power 80. Energy is NE NP signal infinity. UT power signal power is half only, yes or no? I hope you don't know this. If I talk about the area, e की power minus 80 UT area is 1 by A. E की power 80 U minus T area is 1 by A. E की power minus A mod of the area 2 by A. Shall we go for next slide? I think okay, all of you okay. This is the quick revision, guys. Quick revision. Yes. If xt is having the energy capital E, if xt signal is having the energy capital E, then x of 2t is also having the energy of E upon mod of 2. Similarly, guys, if anyone will say you that ft is having the energy capital E, then what about the f of minus 80 plus b energy? Don't you think its energy is E upon mod of minus A? If I will multiply with minus k into f of minus 80 plus b into energy is equal to what? Then you will get to know it will be k square into A upon mod of minus A. All of you guys, please do reply fast. Shall we go for next? बोलो बच्चा बोलो बच्चा बोलो 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 यस और नो शैल वी गो फॉर नेक्स्ट चलो फिर आगे नाउ व्हाट अबाउट दिस xt इक्वल टू ut माइनस एनर्जी और पावर 100% एनर्जी सर 1 एंड एनर्जी इज a स्क्वायर इनटू b सो 1 तो टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करेंगे फटाफट आगे चलेंगे व्हाट इज द एनर्जी ऑफ दिस अगेन टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करेंगे फटाफट आगे चलेंगे एनर्जी ऑफ दिस है ना कैलकुलेट आप कर सकते हैं 2 का होल स्क्वायर 4 2 का होल स्क्वायर 4 इंटू 1 प्लस 4 का होल स्क्वायर 16 इंटू माइनस 1 से लेके 2 का डिस्टेंस 3 6 का होल स्क्वायर 36 इंटू 2 से लेके 4 2 बस इसको ऐड करेंगे तो एनर्जी आएगा चलें आगे 2 का होल स्क्वायर माइनस 2 से 1 यस आगे चलेंगे विदाउट वेस्टिंग ऑफ टाइम यू कैन ऐड इट यू विल गेट द आंसर बताओ जरा फटाफट से a स्क्वायर बाय 3 इंटू बी a स्क्वायर बाय 3 इंटू बी मतलब a स्क्वायर बाय 3 इंटू बी बी मतलब ये तो 2 का होल स्क्वायर 4 बाई 3 इंटू बी आंसर इज 4 टू जा 8 बाई 3 all of you guys clear it what about this so this is individual signal so no problem at all the first signal area energy मतलब a square by 3 a square मतलब 4 का होल स्क्वायर a square by 3 into b माइनस 2 से लेके प्लस 3 मतलब 5 हो गया सर ये एंड अगेन माइनस 3 का होल स्क्वायर मतलब 9 a square into 3 और 3 और माइनस 3 का होल स्क्वायर सो 9 और 3 और 8 का डिफरेंस 5 दिस इज द ओनली आंसर क्लियर 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 अबॉल बोलो बच्चा एनो डब्ल्यू व्हाट इज सिग्नल पावर और एनर्जी ऑफ कोर्स इट इज पावर सर एंड पावर इज 2 का होल स्क्वायर 4 by 2 सो आंसर इज 2 चलिए आगे चलिए सर बोलो बोलो आगे चले क्या व्हाट अबाउट द पावर एंड आरएमएस ऑफ दिस सो पावर कैलकुलेशन सिमिलरली स्टूडेंट पावर कैलकुलेशन इज इंडिपेंडेंट टू टाइम स्केलिंग टाइम रिवर्सल टाइम शिफ्टिंग यस और नो it only depends on amplitude scaling so its power is actually a square by 2 do you know rms is nothing but under root of power so because of under root of power it is a by root 2 only now come on this is only if omega 1 is not equal to omega 2 then what is the power beta it is a square by 2 plus b square by 2 sir and if it is equivalent then what is the power is also important a square by 2 plus b square by 2 plus a b cos of pi 1 minus pi 2 here is pi 1 here is pi 2 I hope you guys can relate this and this is also a unique part of our class because generally student who are preparing for GATE examination who aware about this formula but very few students know this formula because this is not in the books I am telling you this is not given in the books yes this you guys need to derive it by taking that phase frequency same if frequency is same this case is not mentioned and everywhere this is the unique part of classroom mode shall we go for next guys bolo 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 jara bolo jaldi jaldi bolo 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 shall we go for next tell me what is the power of this अमोल क्या बात है अमोल, शाबाश मेरे बेटा, शाबाश लोयंस, ऑल आर लोयन आर्मी, शाबाश लोयन आर्मी। और दहाड़ के बता दो यार, दहाड़ के। एनी एनपी सिग्नल सर, एनी एनपी, एनी एनपी ऑन। ये इट्स अ गेट क्वेश्चन बट अवेयर बहुत इजी क्वेश्चन। पावर continuous signals taught in the periodic signal, always you should use this approach, that total energy upon total power. Whenever there is any periodic signal which is having the finite magnitude, first of all you need to calculate the fundamental time period, and after that you need to observe the signal pattern which is repeating itself. So whatever that particular signal part which is repeating itself, you need to calculate the energy of that particular signal and divide it with the fundamental time, you will get the power. Shabazz Venkatesh. So what about that? So you will see what is the fundamental time. What is the fundamental time, by the way? By the way, the fundamental time period is what? Come on. Now some very innocent students are even doing mistake in calculation of fundamental time period also. Three fundamental time period 3. Now tell me, signal is minus 1 to 2. So here is, this is the nature, this is the nature. So 3a square by 3 into b. So I am writing here a square by 3 into b. b matlab 1. And again a square matlab minus 3 ka mode. So 3 square by 3 into b. 3 into b matlab 1. So do you know 3 square 9, 3 square 9. So ultimately it is, you can take outside 3 also. So it is actually 1 plus 1. So answer is 2 only. So correct answer is 2, because whatever the power of xt, the same power of the signal gt also, because gt and xt has having the same power, because if you will perform any shifting and scaling now, it doesn't affect on power. It doesn't affect on power. Final answer is 2 na sir. Final answer is 2 na sir. Yes or no? What about this guys? What is the fundamental time period for this? The fundamental time period for this minus 0.3 to 3.7 fundamental time period is 4. And here, this is the pattern of signal which is repeating itself, one positive rectangle plus one negative rectangle. So a square matlab here 4 square. A square into b matlab ye 1 plus minus 2 ka whole square. So 4 into 2. So ultimately 4 ka whole square 16 plus 8, 24 upon 4. So answer is 4, 6. So answer is 6 only. Answer is 6 only. Is it clear guys? All of you guys, please do reply fast. Shall we go for next? All of you guys, please let me know. Shall we go for next? Yes. What is the answer of this? Asking for the power, asking for the RMS value. So first of all, tell me what is the fundamental time period, capital T. And this rectangular pulse matlab a square by 3 into b, and do you know what is b? b is nothing but t by 2. So t can cancel out, so power is equal to 1 by 6. So RMS is nothing but root of power, so answer is root 1 by 6. Option number Ahmedabad. Root 1 by 6 Ahmedabad. अरे सर उड़ा देंगे हवा में सर, क्या बात ये. If I talk about the conjugate property, do you know conjugate symmetric signal always satisfy this property xt equal to x conjugate of minus t, or it will be also student, tell me what guys, or it is equivalent to x minus t is also equivalent to x conjugate of t. So if you talk about, if signal is neither conjugate symmetric nor conjugate antisymmetric, then you can find out the conjugate symmetric part just like this. xt plus x conjugate of minus t upon 2 will give you conjugate symmetric part of signal, and conjugate antisymmetric part will be xt minus x conjugate of minus t upon 2. I hope you remember this formula. In this box, if I will remove star, then this will become even component formula and this will become odd component formula. Bolo ha ya na? Just like even odd. Kya baat hai yaar Amol, very nice beta. If I talk about causal signal, the condition is ft must be 0, t less than 0. If it is not equal to 0, then it is non-causal only. So causal, non-causal is very easy. Signal should be right side only. So e की power at ut causal signal, e की power u minus t non-causal signal because it exists in the left hand side. If I talk about the properties of system, again properties very important. We can just quickly revise the properties. A signal is said to be linear if it satisfies superposition as well as homogeneous. The short trick to define the linearity if any operation as I told you the last session also, whenever any square operation, cube operation, mode operation, square root operation, sine, tan, cos, exponential, log, if any operation directly applied on the x, then it will make the system non-linear. Function of time can be multiple with the input signal, does not affect the linearity. Integral, differentiation, all are linear only. Tell me guys, even component and odd component of signal is always linear, but real component and imaginary component of xt is always non-linear. Just like we have some examples also. So you will say that exponential, mode, cube, square, any operation will make system non-linear. Tell me what about x square t? X square t non-linear. Exponential of xt non-linear. T square into xt linear. Because function of t can be multiple of t, na? Yes or no? So if I talk about sir yt equal to cos of xt, and if I talk about sir ye cos of t into x of t, then tell me which one is linear, which one is non-linear. So you must see that sir it is non-linear sir, and it is linear sir. Ye. First one is non-linear sir. Second one is linear. Time variant, the system is said to be time invariant if it does not change its behavior with respect to time. If its input and output characteristics does not change with time. Now can you please let me know what about the first signal bit of Venkatesh? It is a quick revision. So we are maintaining some speed, yes. Yt equal to txt. Come on, it is tv, time variant, to function of time. If any operation applied on the independent variable, it will make the system time variant. It is also time variant. Exponential of xt, it is time invariant. Why invariant? Because x of t no operation has been applied. Time reversal and time scaling operation. Time reversal and time scaling operations are always time variant. Whereas pure time shifting is allowed to make system time invariant. So it is tv. And the last word is time invariant. If I talk about the integration, then I can write two equations also here. Tell me what about this guys? Yt equal to, if I will write minus infinity se leke t x tau into d tau, but here I am writing 2t. Now tell me, is it tv or tiv? Now yt equal to minus infinity to t plus 4 or t minus 4 into x tau into d tau. Now tell me what it is. So now this upper one is time variant because of this scaling operation, but now this one is still time invariant. I hope you know this. Yes, I hope you know this. If I talk about the causal, as far as system property is concerned, a system is said to be causal if the output of the system is only depending on the present and past values of input, does not depend on the future values of it. And here is non-causal, it means depending on the future. Now x of 2t, tell me, come on, it is causal, non-causal? Is it causal, non-causal? First of all, because of 2t it is non-causal. What about x minus t? Come on. What about x minus t? Non-causal. What about the last one? It is causal. Why causal? Because t minus 1 always give you past value. Minus t, when you will take minus 2, it will depend on plus 2, and plus 2 is the future of minus 2. Plus 2 is future of minus 2. Bolo, yes or no? Yes, sir. Come on guys, now tell me what will happen here. Come on. 3xt plus 5. 3xt plus 5 non-linear, sir. Any constant term present in system equation will make the system non-linear. TV, T invariant. So this is TIV. Causal, non-causal, sir. So causal only. X square T, bacha. Non-linear, sir. Time variant, invariant. So you must say TIV, sir. Causal, sir. Log of xt, non-linear, sir. TIV, sir. Still time invariant. And causal, sir, because of only xt. Exponential of xt, non-linear, sir. This is also time invariant, sir, because of acceleration. And xt, मतलब causal, sir. txt मतलब linear sir, txt मतलब tv sir, and because of only xt present value मतलब causal sir. Real part of xt not linear sir, real part of xt time variant invariant, time invariant और variant बोलो जरा, xt plus x conjugate of 2 ना, so conjugate star part, and this is what causal only, yes or no? But here tell me xt square is linear only, and this is time variant only and non causal only. हाँ या ना? How you got the same? How many of you got the same? X of 80 linear only, and time variant TV only, and non causal only. I hope it is clear to you. बोलो बच्चा बोलो NOW. Is it clear to everybody? Shall we go for next? So memoryless memory system, static dynamic. For memoryless system, output only depends on the present value, whereas memory system output depends on past or future. So if I talk about the memory system is dynamic system, memoryless systems are also known as static system. So this is what guys? This is what guys? This is memory or what? Memory sir. This is what? Memory. This is what? Memoryless. This is what? Memoryless. This is what? Memory, because integration. This is what? Memory. This is what? Memory. Yeah. All the integral and differentiation operations are always considered as a dynamic system, memory system. Come on guys, what is the answer of this question? Come on. Because of integration operation, it is 100% linear sir. 100% linear plus. Because of 5t, it is non-causal sir. Because of 5t, it is non-causal sir. And because of 5t scaling, it is time variant also. So TV plus non-causal sir. TV. Time variant and non-causal मतलब चेन्नई सुपर किंग CSK. वेंकटेश, शाबाश वेंकटेश, CSK. If I talk about the stability, signal is stable or not, so you have to check by BIB concept. You can replace xt as a ut, so tut, it is a unbounded signal, so it is unstable signal. It is unstable signal, unstable. xt plus b is a stable signal. It is a stable signal, yes. Now what about the next? xt plus 2t, because of this 2t nature, it is unstable. Integration of xt, because when you will put ut is a ramp, and ramp is unstable only. And minus infinity से लेके t x2 cos2 is also a unstable signal. Why? Because when you will put x2, here x2 is a bounded signal, ut is bounded signal, and cos2 is also a bounded signal. When you will put cos2 now, cos and cos multiply will become cos square. And do you know cos square 2 is nothing but 1 plus cos 2 upon 2. So first 1 by 2 is nothing but when you will integrate, you will get the ramp nature. Invertible, non-invertible guide. A system is said to be invertible if it is possible. Statement is very important. A system is said to be invertible if it is possible to generate the input signal from the output of a system. Yes or no? From the output of the system, if you have ability to generate, if you have a scope to generate the input signal, then those particular system will be inverse system. So twice of xt, of course, we can here multiply by 2, and in the output we can divide by 2, so we'll get the invertible. X square t, it is non-invertible. Why? Because for minus 1, the output is plus 1, and for plus 1 square, output is 1. For minus 2 input, output is 4. For plus 2 input, output is also 4. So whenever we are having many input, one output, it will always considered as a non-invertible. So to make the system invertible, 1-to-1 mapping should present. 1-to-1 mapping should present in input output. Sin t xt is also non-invertible because this signal is also output 0 when t equal to 0, and output is also 0 when t equal to pi. So x0 sin 0 0, x pi sin pi 0. Yes or no? So like that you guys can relate with the properties. I think property is concerned, you don't have a doubt. Now shall we go for next? अरे कहाँ जा रहे हैं? Next तो नहीं जा रहे. Next. Easiest question ever as far as properties are concerned. Easiest question ever. Yt equal to xt dot cos of t. So because of xt function of time multiply with function of time, so it is linear but time invariant. Or variant because of cos function of time, so time variant. So linear plus time varying guys, linear plus time varying. Chennai Super King, yes or no? Yeah. तो ये बताओ which option is correct for this? Tell me guys which option is correct for this. xt माइनस टी माइनस कैपिटल टी टी इंटू एक्स यू डी, बोलो जरा. 100% it is linear, sir. And do you know the pure time shifting? Here is no reversal operation. Here no time reversal, no time scaling. It is only shifting. It is only pure shifting, and pure shifting is allowed. That will make the system time invariant. So linear but time invariant. Linear but time invariant. Option number B for Bombay. Amol. So if I talk about the LTI system, do you know, student, if yt equal to xt, this is very important, xt convolution with ht, what you will get there? Do you know the best result? Do you know the best result, guys, that you need to remember? The formula of convolution is nothing but minus infinity to infinity x of tau dot h of t minus tau into d tau. Yeah. So it is nothing but y tau. It is nothing but yt. Yeah. And if I talk about the simple properties of convolution, that convolution satisfies the commutative property. It means xt convolution with ht is also equal to ht convolution with xt. Yeah. Distributive property. If I talk about x1t convolution with x2t plus x3t, it is also equal to x1t convolution with x2t and plus x1t convolution with x3t. If I talk about the associative property, then x1t convolution with x2t convolution with x3t, then here this time you can convolve in first two signal first. So it will be x1t convolution with x2t and whole bracket convolution with x3t. If I talk about the scaling property, if xt convolution with ht is equal to yt, then x of at convolution with h of at, and it will become to 1 upon mod of a into y of at. I hope it is clear to you guys. Is it clear or not? Simple properties. If I talk about the shift property, if xt convolution with ht is equal to yt, then x of t minus t1 convolution h of t minus t2 is nothing but y of t minus t1 minus t2. This shifting property is very important. It is asked in the gate many times. Convolution with impulse, this is also easy, guys. Xt convolution with del t will be always equal to xt only, and convolution with shifted impulse, xt convolution with del of t minus t naught, del of t minus t naught. So whatever is mentioned here, that will be replaced with x. So it will be x of t minus t. अगर यहाँ प्लस माइनस होगा तो यहाँ भी क्या आ जाएगा, प्लस. Clear sir. With the property, if x1t is having the limit of t1 to t2, and if x2t is also having the limit of t3 to t4, then the convoluted signal yt, which is the convolution of x1t and x2t, will start from, you should add the lower limit, so it should start from t1 plus t3 and it should be end at t2 plus t4. Is it clear, bacha? Is it clear or not? Is it crystal clear? Now tell me what is the first. My first question is ut convolution with, okay, my first question is u of 3t plus 4 convolution of del of 2t plus 5. Can you please solve this? Guys? And what is the answer? Can you please write the correct answer? I have just made a random question for you. Can you please write the final expression? Ravi Teja, why you are not discarding the unit step property. Why you are cannot discarding this scaling factor in the step? First of all, you need to take outside 2 guys. So when you will take outside 2 now, you will get t plus 2.5. 5 by 2 actually. And now this function is as it is, question mark. Now tell me 1 by 2 is outside the bracket and here is also u of. Here also you can take 3 outside the bracket. So you will get t plus 4 by 3. So now you can discard this t now. So here 3. So ultimate t plus 4 by 3 you will get. Bolo hi na, yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. And now convolution of dial of t plus 2.5. So now ultimate signal will be what? 1 by 2 is already outside the bracket. And convolution says that whatever is here now, you can replace in place of t. So ultimately signal will be u of t plus 2.5 plus 4 by 3. How many of you are getting the same? Bolo hi na. How many of you got the same? How many of you got the same? Amol, are you getting the same beta? Actually, I think you are getting 19 by. I think you are getting the same only. I think you are getting the same only. It should be 19 by 3, not 19 by 6. You can take it after also, but the answer should be when you will take LCM here now. When you will take LCM here now, 1 by 2 is outside the bracket first of all. I think you didn't didn't take this, you didn't took this 1 by 2 outside. This is the mistake you have did, Ravitija. When you will take this outside, you will get inside 1.5. When you will take LCM here what? 3 now. Yes or no? So I think you can calculate, you will get the same. I think you are getting same only. I think you are getting same only. Shall we go for next? Now tell me ut and ut convolution is nothing but t square by 2 into ut. Ya na? E ki power minus, this expression also we should write here. How many of you remember this term guys? T ki power a convolution, t ki power a into ut, convolution with t ki power b into ut is nothing but t ki power a plus b plus 1 upon factorial of a plus b plus 1 into u of t, and where factorial of a into factorial of b. So this is the short trick I have made for you for any value. For any value, t ki power any power, t ki any power. Venkatesh, now I think you are getting the same. I think the last question is also clear. This is also clear. The short trick is also remember. How many of you remember this a plus b plus factorial? Okay, sorry. It is ut, not t. Ut and ut is nothing but ramp function. Actually, ut and ramp function. Ut and tut is nothing but t square by 2 parabolic nature. That is ut and ut na. Ut is the tut ramp only. Yes, ramp only. But here ut and ramp and step will make the parabolic nature. Yes, correct. And even if you will remember this, that ramp tut convolution with tut will become t cube upon 6 into ut. How many of you remember this? Tell me. How many of you remember this? Tell me yes or no. T cube upon 6. Yeah. Now ut and ut are t. What is the answer of this? Is it r of t minus 6? Is it r of t plus 2? That's it. So for 1 second is required for the one slide. Yes. Now RT ut, as I already told you, t square by 2 parabolic nature, sir. So what about this? What about this RT and u? So don't you think it is t minus 4 whole square by 2 into u of t minus 4, because shifting there. So now it is not a signal system, guys. It is a simple reasoning. If you know the short trick, this question is just of aptitude. Yes or no? Just apply that trick and you will get the answer. RT and RT, as I already told you, t cube upon 6 into ut or factorial 3. So ultimately here you will also get t minus 6 ka whole cube upon 6 into u of t minus 6. Why? Because all the shifting we need to add in the final result. हवा में ये. Now जरा ये बताओ, convolution of two rectangular signal having the different time duration, always a trapezoidal signal. Yes or no? So if I want to conclude the result of these two, If I want to conclude the result of this, we'll get a trapezoidal signal which is having the magnitude T1 here. Here is T2 and here it is T1 plus T2, and the amplitude part will be A1, A2, T1. Yeah. So it is nothing but your 0 to T signal. This is nothing but the area. Yeah. And if I talk about the convolution, here T1 is not equal to, here T1 is greater than T2 actually. Here T2 is greater than T1 actually. Yes or no? Similarly, if two signals are having the same time duration, then their convolution is nothing but a triangular pulse. So 0 to 2t, and the amplitude will be A1, A2, T with respect to T. Yeah. Now tell me, what is the signal, guys? The nature will be trapezoidal or triangular? The nature will be trapezoidal. -3 से -1, so -4. So it will start from -4. 6 plus 2, 8, 10. Need to identify 5. So here, this will be the nature, sir. This will be the nature, sir. Yeah. 6 plus 2, 8 will come here. Okay, sir. -3 plus 2, 5. So here is -4, so 5. 1 will come here. Okay, sir. And 7 means 3 will come here. Or here A1, A2, T1. A1 matlab 4 into 3. So I should write here A1, A2. 4 into 3 into T. A1, A2, T1. So -3 to 5, -3 to 2 to 5. 5. So here is 5. Yeah. Is it 60, guys? Is it 60, guys? Is it clear to you? All of you, please do reply fast. You can calculate the energy of this. You can calculate the area of this also. Okay. So examiner can ask about the convoluted signal energy area. You can easily calculate. What is the answer of this, guys? Bolo hawa mein. What is the answer? 7 seconds is only required to solve this. 7 seconds. -2, -1. Option number Chennai Super King CSK. T -1 का होल स्क्वायर अपॉन 2 into UT -1. ये शॉर्ट ट्रिक है सर, शॉर्ट ट्रिक. स्टैप और रैम मिलके बनाएगा पैराबोलिक कन्वोल्यूशन में. स्टैप मिलके बनाएगा पैराबोलिक कन्वोल्यूशन में. चेन्नई सुपर किंग. चलो फिर, चलो चले, बोलो चले सर चले. लेकिन अभी कहाँ चले सर? अभी एक और, लेट मी add one more page. I just want to conclude some more important convolution results. I hope you remember this. E की power minus AT UT convolution with E की power minus BT UT is nothing but E की power, बोलो जरा, minus AT minus E की power minus BT upon B minus A into UT. How many of you guys remember the result? E की power minus AT into UT convolution with E की convolution with UT. तो अगर मैं B का वैल्यू 0 कर दूं बच्चों, तो यहाँ क्या मिलेगा? You will get 1 minus E की power minus AT upon A into UT. And one more thing, guys, if I talk about both AB same, then you will get E की power minus AT into UT convolution with E की power minus BT into UT. So even you can replace B as A also. E की power minus AT. E की power minus AT into UT. E की power minus AT into UT is nothing but same signal ना. Nothing but T into E की power minus AT into UT. Yes or no? You can relate with the Laplace transform as well. All of you guys, please do reply fast. Shall we go for next? आया ना? चलें आगे बच्चों. So these are the good results that you need to remember. So these are the good results that you guys need to remember. I will save as a PDF. I will share the PDF also, okay guys. So this is quick revision signal system 1. Quick revision signal system 1 PDF file in download. We are saving this. So बच्चों जरा बताओ अब. Now we will enter in the Fourier series part. Okay. Now we will enter in the Fourier series, Fourier transform. So just let me know, what do you mean by Fourier series? Telegram group, you can search the name Ankur Sir, Control Signal Digital. I think the Telegram group name also. So Venkatesh and the other person, you can help to Amol. You can help to Amol to join the Telegram group. Okay, I will tell you the exact name. You can search the name, guys. Ankur Sharma sir, GATE and ESE. Ankur Sharma sir, GATE and ESE. Yes. You will get the channel link also. Yes or no? Or what I will do now, in the last of this, I will add the I will copy and paste the link in the chat box in last. Okay. In this chat box I will add. Very good, Venkatesh beta, very good. So it will be converted a non-sinusoidal signal to a sinusoidal signal, sir. Shabash. So it will be converted a non-sinusoidal signal to a sinusoidal signal, sir. Yes or no? So here I will add, just wait guys. Just wait, I will add one more PDF, okay. Just wait. Here's one more PDF and quick 2. Yeah, here is. So Fourier series is a process to convert a non-sinusoidal periodic signal to a sinusoidal periodic signal. That's what, guys. And in the non-sinusoidal signal, a Fourier series is a representation of a non-sinusoidal periodic signal. Non-sinusoidal periodic signal to a sinusoidal periodic signal. Yes or no? Yes. Shabash. So if I talk about the simple Fourier series, shall we say that guys, Fourier series is applicable for the periodic signals? But again, not all periodic signals. The periodic signal must having the finite magnitude. Fourier signal is not applicable for the unbounded periodic signal. It is applicable for the bounded periodic signals. If I talk about the orthogonal properties, sir will share in the end. Yes. I will share in the end, okay, Venkatesh. Condition, yes. This is known as Dirichlet conditions also. Very good. So these are the orthogonal properties, guys. These are the orthogonal properties, or these are the orthogonal properties of signal. Okay. So orthogonal properties says that minus t by 2 to t by 2 cos function always equal to 0, minus t by 2 to t by 2 sin omega 0 t dt is always equal to 0. If I talk about the multiple of cos, then it is equivalent to this m or n. This is depend on m or n value. If m and n are not equal, then it will become 2 cos a cos b. And do you know what is 2 cos a cos b? Cos a plus b plus cos a minus b. Simple trigonometry, simple mathematics is required in signals and system, guys. Remember my word. So who is saying that? Madhu is asking for, ki sir, what are the signals which are periodic with unbounded? The 10 signal beta, 10 curve. Do you know this curve? If I will make this curve, what about this? If I will make this curve, what about this? It is coming to infinity. So it is a periodic but unbounded. It is a periodic but 10 curve. Do you remember the 10 curve, Madhu? Once upon a time in school days you have seen this. So 10 is a curve which is periodic but unbounded. What do you mean by unbounded? If any signal goes to infinity at any time instant will be referred as a unbounded. So whenever m equal to n, then it will be 2 cos square. And once cos square, the first term will become half. And when you will apply the upper limit, lower limit, you will get t by 2. So whenever not equal, then 0, equal, then t by 2. Similarly in sine also, when m and n not equal, then 0, if equal, then t by 2. And if both are, if one is cos and one is sine, then any value of m and it is always 0. So these are the orthogonal properties that you should know while starting the Fourier series. If I talk about the simple representation of trigonometric Fourier series representation, then is ft is a periodic signal with the fundamental time period capital T, then it can be write in terms of sinusoidal harmonics a0 plus sigma n equal to 1 to infinity an cos n omega 0 t plus bn sin m omega 0 t, where a0, an and bn are the Fourier series coefficient and its value is minus t by 2 to plus t by 2 f of t into dt. So this is the a0 value, constant value, dc value, If I talk about the an, the formula will be twice upon t, and here is minus t by 2, 2 plus t by 2, and here we are having ft into cos of n omega 0 t into dt. Similarly, if I talk about the bn value, I will get twice upon t from minus t by 2 to plus t by 2. Here you will get, guys, here you will get ft into sine of n omega 0 t into dt. So I hope this part is also clear to you guys. I hope this part is also clear to you. This is A0, this is AN, or this is BN. One of you guys please reply, sir, what are the procedure to subscription? So Subhradeep, so Subhradeep, you can visit the website beta IMS GATE Academy, IMS GATE Academy /GATE. You can visit the website where you will get the different course. You will get the live online course, you will get the hybrid course, you will get the offline course. Offline course is only in Bangalore and Vijayawada. You will get the offline classes also. Right now the batches is starting now. So other centers also will start the batch, but we'll let you know. But right now we have initiated the batch in Bangalore and Jayanagar, or in Vijayawada near Bench Circle. And if you are other than these cities, then you can part of online classes and online live classes. We are having daily live classes in the evening. Okay, so once you will visit the website, you will get to know different courses, different fee structure there. So you will get to know. And even if you will want the counseling session also, you can enroll there. There is a free enrollment course. Once you will enroll in the free course, now you will also get one counseling session, free counseling sessions. Okay, and you will get the access of some free content also. Yes. Come on, guys. So here is the symmetrical conditions. How many of you remember the symmetrical condition? Before coming to the symmetrical condition, I must revise the exponential part of also. All of you remember this? Tell me, what about the exponential part, guys? What about the exponential part? Exponential Fourier series. Do you remember the exponential Fourier series, guys? How many of you remember if xt is a periodic signal, then the exponential Fourier series representation is sigma of n tends to minus infinity to infinity Cn e की power jn omega 0 t. Do you remember this? Yes or no? And where Cn is the Fourier series coefficient, its value is 1 by t, and integral value of from minus t by 2 to plus t by 2, and it is x of t into e की power minus jn omega 0 t into dt. And do you know Cn also satisfies conjugate symmetrical condition C minus n? C minus n. Or you can also say that sir, C minus n is also equal to C conjugate of n. Welcome, Saurabh. Subhradeep, welcome. Shabash. So if I talk about the even function, do you know the symmetrical condition? If I talk about the even signal, then in the even signal, the Fourier series representation will not contain the cos term, will not contain the sine term. Why? Will not contain the sine term. Why? Because here, when you will take the even signal, this must present, but even into odd, and for the odd signal, the common area is 0. So answer is 0. So I am writing here. I hope you know this. In the even symmetrical condition, you can say that your A0 is not equal to 0, your AN is not equal to 0, but your BN of course 0. And the Fourier series will contain only cos harmonics. Yes or no? If I talk about the odd function, is always having A0 value 0, always having AN value. AN value, odd function. The odd function AN value is also 0, and the BN function is only not equal to 0. And do you know in this case the function will contain only and only sine harmonics. Yeah. If I talk about the half wave symmetric condition, do you know what is the condition for half wave symmetric? Minus x of t plus minus t by 2. Yeah. So x of t equal to minus of x of t plus minus t by 2. X of t equal to minus x of t plus minus t by 2. Yeah. Thank you so much, Prateek. Okay, Venkatesh, very good. So if I talk about the half wave symmetric signal, my dear student, you should remember this. You all must reply. This is the also unique part of our class. This is the also unique part of our class, and this is also the short trick. I hope you remember the short trick, my dear student. ये trick है. How to identify whether the signal is HWS or no. Because you are not supposed to make the diagram and you are not supposed to equate it in the examination hall. If you will check this t plus minus t by 2, it will itself take 5 to 7 minute time. So this is the most unique and unmatchable part of classroom notes. This will never you will get in textbook or reference book. Yes or no? So amplitude criteria says that if t equal to t0 amplitude is plus a, then here it should be minus a. If here it is minus a, then here it should be plus a. And edge criteria, t equal to 0, if we have a rising edge, then here it should be falling edge. If here is a falling edge, then same magnitude here should be the rising edge. The slope criteria, here you will be having the plus k slope, and here you will get the minus k slope. If we talk about t equal to 0, we have a minus k slope, then here we should ultimately have a plus k slope. Yeah. So this is called HWS, guys, half wave symmetric signals. If I talk about the polar Fourier series, again you will get the other representation. D0 plus dn cos n omega 0 t minus phi n, where d0 is a0, where dn is nothing but under root of an square plus bn square, and phi n is nothing but tan inverse bn upon an. Even you can open it also, and you can compare it. D0 equal to sigma of n equal to 1 to infinite dn. What is cos of a minus b, guys? So you will write here cos of n omega 0 t into cos a minus b, cos a cos b plus sin a sin b. So here is cos phi n, yes or no? And plus here is what? Again cos of cos a cos b plus sin a sin b. So here is sin of n omega 0 t into sin of phi n. Yeah. So when you will open the bracket now, you will ultimately what get? You will get d0 plus sigma of n equal to 1 to infinite. Here you will get dn into cos of n omega 0 t into what, guys? Cos of phi n. Plus second term is also you will get dn into sin of n omega 0 t not sin of phi n. Yeah. So do you know this dn and cos of phi n will become actually an. So you can relate with a0 plus an cos n omega 0 t plus this circle will become bn into sin omega 0 t. So what about the an value? By comparing this trigonometric coefficient, you will get bn into dn into cos of phi n, and bn value also you will get as a dn into sin of phi n. Yeah. So when you will squaring and both add, you will get this relation. You will get the relation. HWSO, it is called HWSO actually. Why it is HWSO? Because of this negative sign. HWSE also will be there, but practically if I talk about HWSE, intentionally we are creating HWSE because in the HWSE signals we are having two fundamental time period. We are having fundamental time period t by 2 also and t also in the HWSE signal. But HWSO signal exists in normal way also. Just like that, if I will take some examples, you will get to know. Tell me, guys, about this example. Tell me, is it periodic or not? If it is periodic, then it is fundamental. What is the? Is it half wave symmetric or not? Is it half wave symmetric or not? Similarly, tell me, is it half wave symmetric or not? This signal. Yeah. Similarly, if I talk about the third waveform here, like this. Periodic or not? So these are different waveforms I am making for you guys. You need to identify the signal is periodic or not, or HWS or not. We have one word that is hidden symmetry also. The first signal is E1 plus. The first signal is E1 plus HWS. The Fourier series will contain only odd harmonic. What is the beauty of HWS? HWS signals, in the HWS signals, the average value is always 0. If the signal is pure HWS, If the signal is pure HWS, then its average value will be always 0 and its even harmonics will be always 0. Half wave symmetric signal contains only odd harmonics in the Fourier series representation. All the even harmonics will be 0. So it will contain odd harmonics of cos term. This is some odd plus HWS. This is odd plus HWS. So Fourier series will contain only odd harmonics of sine term. What about this guy? Third signal, tell me. First, second HWS. Third one is HWS or not? Tell me. Third one is HWS or not? Third one. Thank you, Amit, for lovely words. All of you guys do reply fast. So this is the signal odd only. It is not HWS, guys. It is not HWS. Why? It is not HWS. Why? Because it does not satisfy any criteria. And this criteria is nothing but our short trick. So odd signal, it means Fourier series will contain all harmonics this time. This time Fourier series will contain all harmonics of sine term. What about this guy? What about this? This is triangular nature and it is odd plus HWS. How to identify the signal is odd or even? Even signal is symmetrical about the y-axis, whereas odd signal is symmetrical with respect to origin. Now odd plus HWS, it means Fourier series will contain odd harmonics of sine. What about this guy? What about this? Now in the HWS, to make the signal HWS, amplitude shifting is allowed. It means addition and subtraction of DC term. Addition and subtraction of DC term does not affect the symmetrical condition. It means, my dear student, if you wish to perform upward shifting and downward shifting, it is allowed. It does not affect the symmetric condition. Great appreciation of your efforts, sir. Thank you so much, Venkatesh, for your lovely words, beta. Thank you so much. Yes. So here what you will get, if I will shift this signal, suppose that here is A amplitude. If I will shift the signal by A by 2 magnitude in the downward direction. If I will shift this signal by A by 2 magnitude in the downward direction, then it will become even an HWS. But right now it is not. So that is why it is called as even plus hidden HWS. It is called hidden HWS. What is the basic difference between original HWS and hidden HWS? In the original HWS, average value is always 0. But wherever is hidden HWS, the average value is not equal to 0. This is the actual signal. So the average value we need to calculate for this signal. And for this signal, the average value is positive. Yes or no? Not 0. So that is why the hidden symmetrical condition will only affect on the DC value. Only affect on the average value. Only affect on the A0 value. It means here what you will say which one is non-zero, sir? So first of all, A0 is not 0, sir. And Bn is pakka 0, sir. And An is also 0, sir, for n equal to even. But An is not equal to 0 when n equal to odd. It means in statement we can say that the Fourier series of this signal will contain the odd harmonics of cos term as well as the DC term also. गौरव कुमार उड़ा देंगे सर, शाबाश. काहे पड़े हो चक्कर में, कोई नहीं है टक्कर में. Just spread this message in all India, my dear student. If you have attended Ankur Sharma classes ever, control signal digital, and if you have some strong feeling, just share this information with all your juniors. Is there any lag, beta? Is there any lag or something, or everything okay? Everything okay, I think, yes. So this is the exponential signal I already told you. The relationship between the exponential and this. So tell me, do you remember the relationship, guys? Do you know the relationship between this? So if Cn is value is nothing but An minus JBn upon 2. So Cn conjugate will be an minus jbn upon 2. And do you know what is C conjugate of minus n? So it will be what? It will be what? C conjugate of minus n. It will be a minus n and minus jb minus n upon 2. Is it clear or not, my dear student? Is it clear or not? Yes. So here you can relate the relations also. If I talk about the properties, then x1t is having the Fourier series c1 and x2n having the c2n. Then ax12 Fourier series coefficient will be a1 into c1 and plus a2 into c2n. So linearity property everywhere the properties are little bit similar. गेट एग्जाम का डर लगने लगा है सर, अब तो पहले नहीं था, क्या करें सर. गौरव, as I told many times, my dear student, your never ever give up attitude will decide your rank in the gate. And our lower or Ankur sir student, never ever demotivate. Okay, try to motivate yourself, because whatever is in your hand, you can only care about that. Okay, preparation करना आपके हाथ में है. Yes or no? Don't think about so much. Don't overthink. Don't overanalyze. Right now is the preparation time, and it is happening with each and every student. These are the human feeling that everyone is having the same type of feeling in this November, December, January month. Okay, and right now January month is going on. So even those students who will get the rank under 100 in the upcoming 23, they are also going with the same phase. Same time, yes or no? So don't think about the result, guys. As MS Dhoni also told many times in the interview, you remember, think on the process. Whatever you can do, you should do it. Whatever is in your hand. What is in your hand? It is in your hand that how you can utilize tomorrow. आप कल क्या कर रहे होंगे ये आपके हाथ में है. कि कल में सुबह you can wake up early, you can revise the concept, you can study hard, you can have some energetic drink so that you can make yourself energetic. अच्छे से खाइए पिए, अच्छे से केयर करिए, फ्रूट लीजिए, so that your immunity will be strong as well as you are energetic enough to study. Because sometime if you are अगर आप अच्छे से खा पी नहीं रहे बच्चों, तो you will feel tired and आपका जो एक्चुअल आउटकम निकलना होगा वो नहीं निकल पाएगा, because you are feeling tired ना. So whenever you are feeling tired, if you are study something, actually it is not fruitful. So whenever you are alert, active, energetic, it will take very less time to revise. It is very less time to react for the questions. Or psychology is also a subject in the GATE exam, sir. We should master it as well as. Very good, Ravi Teja. Excellent, beta. Excellent. And also one more thing that can motivate you always. If others can manage, then you can also manage. You are not only a single person who is supposed to write the GATE exam. Many students are supposed to write the GATE exam. And if others can manage, you can also manage. And I am telling you so much thing. Don't think about this exam as a do and die. Just like whenever the students are thinking about do and die, they are actually pressurize themselves. आप अपने आप को प्रेशर में लेके आते हो. Yes or no? So take it as an exam, study hard, and whatever is your hand, you can do simply. The simple things you can take it simple. हर चीज को simple रखना सीखो बच्चों. Unnecessary complex बना देते हो. Unnecessary आप अपने सिर पे इतना भार ले लेते हो कि वो अपने आप लोगों को फिर डिमोटिवेशन हो जाता है, डिप्रेशन हो जाता है. Yes or no? So GATE is not so much tough. It is a part of life. It is one part of life. Yes. Okay. The linear property, time reversal property, xt Fourier series c minus cn. Then x minus t is also having the Fourier series coefficient c minus n. Time shifting. Tell me, guys. I already told in my classes. Time shifting, same sign. Frequency shifting, opposite sign. In life also you should have the same attitude, guys. I am telling you, everything, your attitude matters now. You have a courage like that, ki sir, yes, I can do it. I will give my level best till the exam date, and then whatever the result I can accept it. Okay. You should leave these upcoming 30 or 35 days just like that, guys, so that in the future you will have proud and you will not have regret that you have not given your 100%. Are you getting my point? अगले 30-35 दिन ऐसे होने चाहिए लाइफ के कि जो आप अपने आप को बेस्ट कर सको. Don't waste a single minute. If you are wasting it, you should regret it. Yes or no? And the best part which will give you confidence, it's revision. It's your handwritten notes. If you have your content with you, you can just turn the pages and you can get the confidence. Yes or no, guys? And you can just revise the PYQs also. Because if you will revise the last 15-year PYQs, then you will get the confidence, okay, these are the GATE questions, I have solved this. And many questions are similar to GATE only. Some changes will be there and you are capable enough to identify these changes and all. But many times I am telling you guys, many skillful candidates, knowledgeable students are not able to convert their knowledge into a good GATE rank just because they are not able to manage the 3R in the examination hall. उनको बहुत कुछ आता है, but they are not able to attempt in a correct way in the examination hall. They are doing some calculation mistake, unnecessary time they have wasted. They are not able to perfectly manage. Test series definitely you should appear for the mock test that will give you the actual exam feeling. Every student should at least appear for 7 to 8 mock test minimum. If you are appearing for 10 or 12, then it is great. But at least you should have a look of 7 to 8 mock test series that will give you actual feeling of 65 questions. And you have to attempt the test series on the same time. I think today you have also the option to download the admit card. Today only Priyanka ma'am upload a video on our YouTube channel. You guys can download the admit card from the IIT website, guys. And whatever is your time, whether you are morning, forenoon session or afternoon session, accordingly on that particular time period only you should start the time and you should sit for the test series. So you can evaluate your performance, okay? And don't overthink about the performance in the test series. Maybe in the test series you will get sometime 35 marks, sometime 45 also, sometime 20 also. But it doesn't affect your actual rank, okay? So don't so much panic about the marks. You just focus on that mistake that you have committed in the test series. You have to analyze the answer key. You have to go for the detailed solution also. And you should think that okay, out of 65 questions, 48 questions I am able to attempt in 3 hours, and out of 48, my 38 questions are correct and 10 questions are wrong. So you should focus on those 10 questions. What the mistakes you have done in the 10 questions. Like that, you need to analyze in every mock test, and eventually your best performance will come in the GATE exam. And always you should have faith on your ability, guys. Okay. And don't think that someone is superior from you. Don't think that. Whenever you think that someone is preparing very hard, he will get the rank, he will get the rank, he will get the rank. If you are thinking like that every day, then definitely he will get the good rank. Don't compare yourself and don't think that others are superior to you and you are not have such type of ability. Don't underestimate yourself. Okay, my dear student, XT man, always you should have an attitude like that. If I cannot do, then others should also not do. And if other can do, then I can better do. Tell me yes or no. I can definitely do. And bolo yes or no. Yes or no, guy. Your attitude should be like that. Loyan, dahad ke batao. Yes or no. जंगल का राजा कौन? लोयन. किसने बनाया लोयन का? किसी ने अनाउंस किया क्या जंगल पे लिखा होता है, पोस्टर लगा होता है कि वो अपने आप को मानता है राजा, इसलिए वो राजा. यस और नो? यस और नो? Question in the exam. That's it, Ravi Teja. Keep it simple. Whenever you are able to manage everything, things are in simple way now, you will win definitely. Yes or no? Don't make it over analyze and overthink. Yes. काहे पड़े हो चक्कर में, कोई नहीं है. Whenever you will have a low feeling ना, whenever you will have a low feeling ना, एक बार बंद कमरे में जाके दहाड़ के बोल दिया करो कांच के सामने खड़े होके, काहे पड़े हो चक्कर में, कोई नहीं है टक्कर. आपके टक्कर में भी कोई नहीं है बच्चों. आपके टक्कर में भी यही नहीं है. जब आप एक महीने में 50 बार इस स्टेटमेंट को बोल दोगे तो आप अपने आप को भी आप बहुत पावरफुल समझ लगे. आप सोचोगे कि नहीं, आई कैन डू इट यार, मेरे को क्यों नहीं आता. आई कंट्रोल सिग्नल डिजिटल, मैथमेटिक्स, एप्टीट्यूड, एवरी स्कोरिंग सब्जेक्ट्स आई नो वेरी वेल. देन हु विल स्टॉप मी, हु विल स्टॉप यू गाइस, है ना. और वो आया ना आजकल, मैं नहीं तो कौन भाई, मैं आप नहीं तो कौन, ऐसा नो. अगर आपका रैंक नहीं आएगा तो किसका रैंक आएगा. यू ऑल आर द स्टूडेंट ऑफ अंकुर सर, एंड इफ यू आर नॉट एबल टू कन्वर्ट योर नॉलेज इनटू रैंक, तो फिर कौन, ऐसा नो. Meaning I don't. But we are enjoying, sir. Meaning we don't know, but we are enjoying. Time shifting always carries same sign. Frequency shifting always carry opposite sign. So t minus t naught is e की power minus cn into e की power minus jn omega naught. Yes or no? If I talk about x of t plus t naught, then its Fourier series coefficient will be cn into e की power plus jn omega naught. ये frequency shifting. C की power j omega naught t. If I talk about time scaling, this is very important. xt Fourier series coefficient is cn and xat Fourier series coefficient is also same cn. The scaling property does not affect the Fourier series coefficient. Yes or no? Okay, Raj, no problem. No problem, Raj, no problem. Shabash, thank you so much for your love, guys. I have seen after a long time the chat box is in red color. The chat box is in completely red color. Yeah, shabash. Thank you so much for your love. Don't worry about the competition. No one is your competition. Yes. Yes. No one in your competition, guys. Yes. Chidanand. If I not, then who? Yes. Now tell me, if xt is Fourier series coefficient Cn, then xat will be Cn only. Fourier series coefficient does not affect by the time scaling, but frequency will change. But time will affect. So of course time will compress. So frequency will increase. So the new time period will be t by a, but the new frequency will be a omega. Tell me yes or no. Bolo. Yes or no? Yes. Shabash. Now I am going for the next. If I talk about the next frequency shifting property, opposite side. Frequency shifting always carry opposite side. E की power jm omega 0 t x of t, the Fourier series coefficient will be cn minus n, because here is plus sign. If we have a minus sign, e की power jm omega 0 t into x of t, its Fourier series coefficient will be cn plus n. You should check opposite sign or same sign. A differentiation property. If dxt upon dt, if cn xt has a Fourier coefficient of cn, then dxt upon dt having the Fourier series coefficient of jn omega 0 की power cn. If dm xt, then it will be jn omega की power, it will be jn omega 0 की power m into cn. So student, as far as signal and system concerned, properties you need to remember. I told many times in the earlier also, if you will not revise this subject in a proper time now, in the last days of examination, before the 7th day of exam, you will feel very difficult subject in the signal and system. Because it will become complex for you, because it is not easy to remember all the properties, all the formulas, all the equations, all the short trick, all the short note at the same time, because you are not supposed to study only single subject. You are having lots of 10 subjects here. And out of 10 subjects, you need to remember every concept, everything, so that you can only able to manage if you are revising on a proper time. Yes or no? Integration. If xt is having the cm, then integration of minus infinity to t xt dt are having the Fourier series coefficient of cn upon jn omega 0. So whenever you are getting any time, even the morning time, you should give priority for the revision part. In the morning, you should try to wake up early at 6 a.m. or 5:30 or 6:30 a.m. and try to utilize the morning 2 or 3 hour time for the revision purpose, guys. For the revision purpose, yes. Now, question of the day, tell me, can any periodic signal be represented by the Fourier series? Yes or no? Answer is yes or no. That's the best motivator. Thank you so much, Amal. Thank you so much, beta. Thank you so much for your love. Your sir, art no. Yes. So I think some students are having habit to study late night also. That is also good. But why I prefer morning time? Because in the morning time now, there is very less things which will distract you. Because sometime now it happens for everybody. If you are studying something, but something is running in your mind parallelly. Yes or no? So in the morning, the probability of this event is actually less in the morning, because in morning now you are interacted with very less people. So the probability the second thoughts will come into your mind is less in the morning hours. So no. So we have to just give me some time, student. I will block some unavoidable contents. Yes or no? Chalo. Yes, sir. Block. Okay. So no problem. I have blocked. No problem. Don't worry about that. चलो फिर आगे चलते हैं हम लोग. Next, I am going for the next. Shall we go for next? Okay. So it is answer is no. Answer is no. Answer is no. Yes. No, it is not for all periodic. It is applicable bounded and periodic. Now the most important and interesting topic is Fourier transform. Do you know, guys, the Fourier transform formula f omega is equal to minus infinity to infinity ft into e की power minus j omega t dt. This is the formula of Fourier transform. And if I talk about the inverse Fourier transform formula, it will be ft equal to 1 upon 2 pi integration of minus infinity to infinity capital F omega e की power plus j omega t dy. So Fourier transform, the beauty of Fourier transform, it is applicable only for the only applicable for the bounded type of signal. Bounded type of signal. Yes or no? Not unbounded signal. So if I talk about e की power minus at ut Fourier transform, e की power minus at ut Fourier transform, so e की power minus at ut, the Fourier transform will be 1 upon a plus j omega. Yeah. And if anyone will ask you e की power 2t ut Fourier transform, then tell me what is about it. If you know the standard one, you can easily relate. 1 upon, बोलो जल्दी से. 1 upon Ravi Teja. So Fourier transform, again the representation. The Fourier itself meaning the sinusoidal representation, but Fourier series is applicable for the periodic type, and Fourier transform is actually applicable for the non-periodic types of signal. However, we have some expectation, we can say that one or two signals where we can apply the Fourier transform on the periodic signals also, just like the impulse train. Yes or no? But this is for non-periodic type of signal. Yes or no? Yes. Can't find because unbounded. E की power 2 into ut unbounded, not defined. But what about this e की power ut, e की power plus atu minus t, e की power plus atu minus t. So here you will get 1 upon a minus j omega. So linearity property a f1t, a2 f2t, then a f1 omega, a2 f2 omega. Linearity means superposition मतलब addition and homogeneous मतलब multiple of scaling factor. Multiple of scaling factor. Yes or no? Yes, frequency component. Very good, very good. So in the Fourier, in the frequency analysis, the bounded type of signal we are having the Fourier, and for the unbounded also will come into which is in the Laplace transform. So Laplace transform is advanced version of Fourier transform. Actually, we are adding sigma in the Fourier transform so that we'll get the Laplace transform. If ft having the Fourier transform f omega, then f80 is nothing but 1 upon mod of a f of omega by a scaling property. Time reversal property f minus t, then minus sign will also reflect here. Time reversal property. Time shifting, the same sign will reflect in the frequency domain. You know that. Ft minus t naught f omega e ki power minus j omega t naught. And similarly, if I will write ft plus t naught, and its Fourier transform will become f omega into e ki power plus j omega t naught. So plus to plus, minus to minus. Frequency shifting carry opposite sign. It means if we are having ft dot e ki power plus j omega 0 t, then plus there the Fourier transform will be f of omega minus omega 0. Opposite sign, plus to minus or minus to plus. If we are having ft dot e ki power minus j omega 0 t, and its Fourier transform will be f of omega plus omega naught. Yeah. Every student just let me know, is this crystal clear or not? Yeah. And differentiation property, guys, ft having the Fourier transform f omega, then dft upon dt having the Fourier transform j omega f omega. You will write here n, then it will become j omega ki power n. Yeah. J omega ki power n f omega. I hope it is clear to you guys. Yeah. Properties. Differentiation in time. Already we have seen the property fn. Yes. Now if I talk about the integration property, it is important. X omega upon j omega plus pi x0 del omega. Pi x0 del omega. Where this capital X, this is capital X matlab this is capital omega and omega equal to j. This is known as integration property, important property. Differentiation in frequency property. If xt is having the Fourier transform x omega, then txt having the Fourier transform of j dx omega upon d omega. J dx omega upon d omega. And if you put t ki power n, then here you will also get j ki power n and dn d omega ki power n. Yeah. J ki power n, dn d omega ki power. Convolution in time is nothing but multiplication in frequency, but multiplication in time is nothing but, these are the two property. One property is convolution in time is nothing but multiplication in frequency, and multiplication in time is nothing but Fourier transform is nothing but 1 upon 2 pi into x1 omega convolution with x2 omega. Yeah. So you will get to know that multiplication in time is nothing but convolution. So convolution in time is nothing but multiplication in frequency, and multiplication in time is nothing but 1 upon 2 pi into convolution. Multiplication in time is nothing but 1 upon 2 pi into convolution. So area under time domain. Do you remember the Fourier transform formula, guys? X omega equal to minus infinity to infinity xt e ki power minus j omega t dt. Then what you will get when you will put omega equal to 0, you will get x0 equal to minus infinity to infinity xt into dt. And do you know it is nothing but the area under time domain? This is the area of signal xt. So if anyone will ask you about the area of e ki power minus at ut, then you know the area is 1 by a, but the other approach what you can follow, you can take the Fourier transform 1 upon a plus j omega, and you can put omega equal to 0 here. Because if this is xt, this is x omega. And if you wish to calculate the area of xt, you can calculate by putting omega equal to 0 in the x omega. So when you will put omega 0, you will get 1 by a. Tell me yes or no. कोई आके बोलेगा टाइम शिफ्ट, तो आप क्या बोलोगे? सेम साइन. टाइम शिफ्ट मतलब सेम साइन, फ्रीक्वेंसी शिफ्ट मतलब अपोजिट साइन. यू शुड रिमेंबर दिस. दिस इज द वे टू रिमेंबर फॉर लॉन्ग टाइम. Area under time domain, area under frequency domain. This is the property of area under frequency domain. 2 pi x0. This is equal to 2 pi x0 where small xt at t equal to 0. Small xt at t. Tell me guys, in the Fourier transform, real plus even is always. You should write in chat box. Real plus even is always. Fourier transform real plus even is always real plus even. Real plus imaginary plus even is also imaginary plus even. So even is decent only. Even is decent only because it does not change the nature. Real plus even, imaginary plus even, imaginary plus even, real plus odd, imaginary plus odd. So this odd is actually very naughty. ये बच्चा बदमाश है. Real plus odd, imaginary plus odd, and imaginary plus odd, real plus odd. Remember this, student. This is also asked in sometime gate electrical 14. Gate electrical 14, good question. As well as ESE 05. As well as ESE 05, good question has been asked from this table directly. Sort of. So here are the result of, here we will revise some interesting results of Fourier transform. So del T Fourier transform is always 1. E की power minus at ut Fourier transform is equal to 1 upon a plus j omega. E की power at u minus t Fourier transform is equal to 1 upon a minus j omega. E की power minus a mod of t itself a engineering services question, and Fourier transform will be very important, twice a upon a square plus omega square. Like that you need to remember e की power at ut unbounded signal, so Fourier transform not possible, not determined, can't determine, yes or no. So you can write here, unbounded, unbounded, yes or no. Similarly, del omega, tell me what, if del t is having the Fourier transform, do you know the one Fourier transform? The one Fourier transform is nothing but 2 pi del omega. Similarly, what is the Fourier transform of e की power j omega 0 t? Come on. If anybody know this, then do reply. E की power j omega 0 t Fourier transform. Sorry. E की power j omega 0 t Fourier frequency shifting. So dot 1. So it means it is 2 pi del of omega minus frequency opposite side. E की power minus j omega 0 t. The Fourier transform will be 2 pi del of omega plus omega 0. Yeah. This is all about the Fourier transform results. If I talk about the cos omega 0 t Fourier transform, do you remember the Fourier transform of cos omega 0 t? Bolo. Yes sir. So pi you can take common, and here is del omega plus omega 0 and plus del of omega minus omega 0. Yeah. If I talk about the sin omega 0 t Fourier transform, then it will be pi j pi into pi to common ले गया, del of omega plus omega 0 and minus del of omega minus omega 0. If I talk about signal function of t Fourier transform, the signal function of t Fourier transform is twice upon j omega, and ut Fourier transform is nothing but 1 upon j omega plus pi del omega. Yeah. This is cos omega 0 t, sin omega 0 t, signal function of t, ut. Yeah. These are the important results that you need to remember, guys. Very good, very good. These are the important results you need to, you have to die hard this. Now, these all the formulas should be on tips. Yeah. Rectangular, very much important. I always told many times in the classes that this is most important part. This is tau, a rectangular tau by tau, a minus tau by tau. So my classroom students know very well. Even I told many times कि whoever will meet you ना, whoever will meet you, उसको रोक के बता दिया करो. रेक्टेंगुलर का फोरियर क्या होता है? ए टो सैम्पलिंग ऑफ ओमेगा टो बाय. अरे सर ये नहीं भूलेंगे सर, हमको याद रहेगा, ये हमेशा याद रहेगा. रेक्टेंगुलर फोरियर ट्रांसफॉर्म ए टो सैम्पलिंग ऑफ ओमेगा टो बाय टो. ये इफ एनीबडी विल आस्क यू द फोरियर ट्रांसफॉर्म ऑफ ट्रायंगुलर पल्स फोरियर ट्रांसफॉर्म, बोलो अच्छा बोलो. माइनस टो बाय टू, 2 प्लस टो बाय टू, t, this is a, this is not minus tau by 2, sir, this is minus tau. Standard triangular is plus tau. Yeah. So this Fourier transform is nothing but, sir, a tau sampling square omega tau by 2. And do you know how to open the sampling and all? You know very well. This also we discussed. Fourier transform of Gaussian pulse is nothing but Gaussian pulse. So e की power minus pi t square. Fourier transform is nothing but e की power minus pi f square. Or you can write e की power minus pi t square. Transform is nothing but e की power minus omega square upon 4 pi. Then you will put omega as a 2 pi f. You will put as a omega equal to 2 pi f. So you will get 4 pi square f square. So 4 कट जाएगा, pi f square बचेगा. ये. So remember the word, guys. Gaussian Fourier transform is nothing but Gaussian. And impulse train Fourier transform is also impulse train. Yes or no? How many of you remember this? Gaussian only. Gaussian Fourier transform is Gaussian pulse only. Most important, very much important and very much interesting. Important duality principle. If xt is having the Fourier transform, if I'm writing again here, if xt is having the Fourier transform capital X of omega, you can relate this capital X in replace with t. So if xt is this signal, then it will become 2 pi x of minus omega. So t is replacing with minus omega, and here omega is replacing with t. Omega is replacing with. So this is called the duality principle. Very interesting and very, very beautiful concepts. So 1 upon a plus gt ka Fourier. So do you remember, like that I am just taking the example, e की power minus at ut, the Fourier transform is nothing but 1 upon a plus j omega. When you will apply the duality, you need to replace omega with t, so a plus jt, and the Fourier transform will become 2 pi e की power minus a, and omega will be minus omega, and here also u minus omega. Yeah. So this is nothing but a plus jt Fourier transform, a plus jt Fourier transform, e की power minus minus plus omega and u minus omega. Yes or no? Area 1, क्या बात है यार, Gaussian area is 1, very good. Gaussian area is 1, शाबाश शाबाश. अच्छा, come on, Gaussian area 1, Gaussian energy. Gaussian area is 1, Gaussian energy is what? Energy is same. Are you sure? 1 by root 2. Shabash, Venkatesh. Shabash. Okay, how many of you remember the duality principle on the rectangular pulse? How many of you remember this? Is a sine of at upon pi t Fourier transform. Sine of at upon pi t, the Fourier transform will be a rectangular pulse. Sine of at upon pi t, the Fourier transform will be a rectangular pulse. And this rectangular pulse is from minus a to plus a. And this is omega, and this is the magnitude 1. When you will see this sine of a, this is minus a to plus a, this is the, so this is x of t, this is x of omega, this is x of t, x of omega with respect to omega. Sine of at upon pi t, Fourier transform is this one. Okay. So remember sine of at upon pi t, convolution sine of at upon pi t, and result is also sine of at upon pi t. Remember this. Sine of at upon pi t, convolution with sine of at upon pi t is equal to sine of at upon pi t. Is equal to sine of at upon pi t. Now what is the answer of this? Sine of t upon pi t? Convolution sine of t upon pi t is nothing but sine t upon pi t. Option number A. Sine t upon pi t. Option number A. Do you remember the Parseval theorem? We have represented in the 4 different forms. The Parseval theorem. Minus infinity to infinity mode of xt whole square dt equal to 1 upon 2 by minus infinity to infinity mode of x omega whole square. I hope you remember this. If I will write like this, minus infinity to infinity xt dot yt dot dt is equal to 1 upon 2 pi bolo minus infinity to infinity bolo x of omega dot y of minus omega into d omega. Is it clear or not, guys? Yeah. Or sorry, y of conjugate of omega, y of conjugate of omega, yes or no? Like that you can relate it, like that you guys can relate it, yes or no? Similarly, if I will take yt as a xt, then it will be xt into x conjugate of omega. Yeah. And if I will take the magnitude, then you will get the same. You will get the same. Is it clear or not? Is it clear or not? Conjugate property. Now, before coming to this, I just want to make a table, and this table I think earlier also I made a table, so it is easy, very sync function. SINC, sampling function of t. What about the area and what about the area and what about the energy? This about the area and this about the energy. Bolo bacha, sampling of t, area is pi, energy is also pi. Now tell me, sampling of pi t is also known as sync function of t. This area is 1, energy is 1. Now what about SINC, sync of AT? The area is 1 by A, the energy is also 1 by A. Now what about the minus K into SIN sync of AT area? Area will be minus K upon A, but the energy will be K square by A. Yeah, this is the difference. Are bola, yes or no? Now tell me what is the answer of this? What is the answer of this? Is it 1 by 4? 0.25. Is it 1 by 4? 0.25 guys? Tell me yes or no. What is the answer of this? Is it 0.5, 0.2, 1 by 5? But examiner can ask like this also, minus infinity to 0, sink square 5t. Now tell me what is the answer? 0 to infinity, it will be sink square into 5t. This time answer is 1 by Bolo, it is half actually, sir. It is half actually, shabash. So twice, so it will be 0.1 and 0.1. Yeah, 0.1 and 0.1. So when you will add, it will become 0.2, 0.1, 0.1. Yes, half. You can make it half, yes. The matched filter, in the matched filter, the impulse response ht is nothing but x of minus t plus capital T. It means whatever the input you have applied now, you have to perform shifting as well as reversal. So if this is the input signal xt, the impulse response ht of the filter mesh to the system is, so if I want to make the expression or make the curve for h of t, then I should write s of minus t plus capital T. It means shifting plus reversal. So when you will do this, what you will get? When you will shift with plus t, it will totally in the left hand side. And finally, when you will reverse it, it will look like this. Yeah. Yes or no? It means Chennai Super King. It means correct answer Chennai. Bolo CSK. Yes or no, guys? Yes or no? All of you please do reply fast. Shall we go for next? Hilbert transform. बताओ जरा Hilbert transform. Hilbert transform is an operator that provides the minus pi by 2 phase shift to the input signal, whereas आप लोग बच्चों बीच से पानी पीते रहिए यार. Otherwise, you will saturate. Yes. So guys, tell me what? 90 lakh, very good. But as far as the input signal magnitude is concerned, the output signal magnitude is also having the same magnitude as it is as input signal. It means as far as magnitude is concerned, there is no difference between input and output. Only the output is the delayed version of input by minus pi by 2 phase. So if I talk about the cos omega 0 t Hilbert transform, it will become sin omega 0 t. But sin omega 0 t Hilbert transform is minus cos omega 0 t. What is the way to remember for a long time? Just like integration. Integration of cos sin ka minus cos. Yes. Can you believe what is the answer of this question and how much time you will take to solve this? This is a GATE question of 18 and my classroom student can solve it within 18 seconds. Because once you will see this, then Hilbert transform and examiner asking for the energy of output signal, then you can identify Hilbert transform does not affect the magnitude. It means whatever the energy of xt, the same energy carry by yt. So energy of xt is sink function energy 1 by 2 and outside is 4. So 4 whole square by 2. So 16 by 2. So 8. Yeah. Shabash. 8. 8. Shabash. Is there any lag in video, guys? Is there any lag in video or everything going smooth? Now student, Laplace transform come into picture. If I talk about the Fourier transform of periodic signals, it is for impulse train. Fourier transform for periodic signals, especially for the impulse train. So do you remember if I will write the xt signal in terms of Fourier series now, then I can write like this sigma of Cn into e की power jn omega 0 t. Now if I want to write the Fourier transform x omega, then tell me, should I write like this, sigma of n tends to minus infinity to infinity Cn e की power jn omega 0 t Fourier transform is nothing but 2 pi into del of omega minus n omega 0. And here you can take the constant term outside the bracket. So you will get inside the sigma of n tends to minus infinity to infinity. 2 pi already outside and cn del of omega minus n omega 0. And where cn is nothing but 1 upon t and minus t by 2, 2 plus t by 2, bolo bachcha bolo, ft or xt, whatever you are taking xt, into e की power minus jn omega 0 t into t, where xt is a periodic signal. Where xt is a periodic signal. Yes or no? Like that. Like that. How many of you remember the impulse train Fourier series coefficient? Is it a by t? Is it a by t? Capital A by t, amplitude by fundamental time. So if I talk about the Laplace transform formula, minus infinity to infinity ft e to the power minus st dt. But if I talk about the causal signal, the limit can be 0 to infinity. The inverse Laplace transform formula 1 upon 2 pi j sigma minus j infinity to sigma plus j infinity fs e की power plus ts ds. Now once the Laplace will come into picture, first of all ROC will come into the picture. And the region of convergence is the most unique part in the Laplace transform as far as signal and system is concerned. So if I talk about e की power minus at ut, its Laplace transform will be 1 upon s plus a and its ROC will be sigma greater than minus a. Similarly, if I talk about e की power plus at u of minus t, its Laplace transform will be 1 upon minus s plus a and its ROC will be sigma less than plus a. I hope this part is clear to you. So this is the standard form for the right-sided signal and this is the standard form for the left-sided signal. E की power minus at ut Laplace transform will be 1 upon s plus a. E की power minus at ut Laplace transform 1 upon s plus a sigma greater than minus a. And similarly e की power plus at u minus t Laplace transform 1 upon minus s plus a sigma less than a. All of you guys please do reply fast. Is it clear or no? Is it clear? Now the ROC impact the very important role student to make the system stable. ROC must include the imaginary axis. For the right-sided signal, the common ROC is always right sided to the rightmost pole. For the left-sided signal, the ROC will be left side to the leftmost pole. For the both-sided signals, there is two possibility. Either there is no common ROC or the common ROC will contain a rectangular strip in the S-plane. Tell me yes or no. So once the signal is both-sided, it is always non-causal. Tell me yes or no. So we are having some examples here like e की power minus 2t ut plus e की power minus 5t ut. So can you please tell me the common ROC? Can you please tell me the common ROC? E की power minus 2t ut and minus e की power plus 5t and here is I am taking u minus t, okay, and minus 1 upon e की power 5t into u minus t. Tell me what is the common ROC for first one. So this ROC says that ut मतलब right side. किसके right side? minus 2 के right side. So sigma is greater than minus 2, sigma is greater than minus 5. So एक बोलता है minus 5 से आगे, एक बोलता है minus 2 से आगे. Ultimate the common ROC will be sigma greater than minus 2. The common ROC will be sigma greater than minus 2 and the Laplace transform also you know that 1 upon s plus 2 plus 1 upon s plus 5. Similarly for the second one question you can also relate like this, e की power minus 2 into u minus t and minus e की power minus 5t into u minus t. So what will be its Laplace transform? E की power minus 2t u minus t will be nothing but 1 upon minus s plus a. It means here minus 2. And this is the minus sign. Again you can take 1 upon minus e की power minus s plus minus 3 minus 5. But before that you should check the ROC. Is there any common ROC? Yes sir. Sigma less than minus 2, sigma less than minus 5. So ultimate ROC is sigma less than minus 5. Ultimate ROC, both the left sided signal, the common ROC will be left hand side to the leftmost pole. If I talk about this guys, ki e की power 2t into ut and minus e की power minus 3t into u of minus t, tell me what is the common ROC guys? Tell me what is the common ROC guys? In this question, is there any common ROC in the first one, second one? This is the first, this is the second. In the first one, is there any common ROC? No common ROC. Why? Because one is saying that sigma greater than 2, other is saying that sigma less than minus 3. So greater than 2 and less than minus 3. Oh. It means there is no common ROC. So if there is no common ROC, there will be no Laplace transform. If there is no common ROC, there will be no Laplace transform. So what do you mean by ROC, region of convergence? The region of sigma for which the Laplace transform is converges or Laplace transform is finite. For the second reason, the common ROC sigma should be greater than minus 2 and here sigma should be greater than less than plus 4. So there will be a region, rectangular strip, that sigma minus 2 to greater and plus 4 to less. It means from here the signal is right sided and here the signal is left sided. So whatever this region, this is the rectangular strip. This is the rectangular strip. And this is the both sided signal. If you take the Laplace transform, here no need to precaution, 1 upon directly 1 upon s plus 2. But here you need to have precaution, 1 upon minus s plus a. 1 upon minus s plus a, it means minus s plus 4a. This is the actual Laplace transform. So I hope this already we covered. E की power minus at ut is nothing but 1 upon s plus a, sigma greater than minus a. E की power at u minus t is nothing but 1 upon minus s plus a, sigma less than minus a. E की power minus at u minus t, polar Laplace transform of this. So 1 upon minus s because of u minus t, and a value is also minus, so minus a. And here again negative sign is outside. So again sigma is less than minus a. So when you will open it because of negative sign, when you will take the minus sign outside, it will become s plus a. Sigma is less than minus a. What about u minus t? In the question number 2, if you will put a equal to 0, so you will get u minus t. So ROC will be sigma u minus t is nothing but Laplace transform 1 upon minus s plus a 0 हो गया, and sigma less than 0. For the last question, u minus t, Laplace transform is 1 by minus s, sigma is greater than 0. Is it crystal clear or not, bacha? Ha ya na? Yes. Now, can anybody please tell me what is the Laplace transform of 1? Can anybody tell me what is the Laplace transform of 1? Can anybody tell me what is the Laplace transform of 1? Yes. In India, whenever you will ask the Laplace transform of 1, many students are commenting with full of confidence that is 1 by s. 1 by s. But in the ROC, if I talk about the ROC into consideration, then generally if anyone will ask about ut one Laplace transform is 1 by s, then it is provided that the signal is causal. If it is provided the signal is causal or signal is right sided, then only 1 ka Laplace 1 by s. Otherwise 1 ka Laplace not exist. 1 ka Laplace not exist because no common ROC. Because the reason is no common ROC. Similarly, what about the signum? What about the signum function of t? Again, there is no common ROC. Yes. So ut Laplace transform is possible. U minus t Laplace transform is also possible. Signum function of t also not possible. Yeah. How many of you remember the Laplace of e की power minus a mod of t? Laplace is possible for this order. Laplace is possible for this order. You can open it like this. E की power minus at into ut and plus e की power plus at u of minus t. So is there any common ROC? So you will check here. So sigma is greater than minus a, sigma is less than plus a. The common ROC is only possible if a value is, whatever the a value here, it should be positive. If it is positive, you will get minus 2. So from minus a, it means here is minus and here is plus a. So region of convergence, common. So common ROC possible, sir. What is the common ROC, sir? Sigma is less than minus a plus a. So now you can take the Laplace transform, you will get 1 upon s plus a, and here you will get 1 upon minus s plus a. You can take the LCM also. So you will get 1 upon s plus a minus upon 1 upon s minus a. I hope you understand why I took minus outside the bracket to arrange this. And in the denominator, I can arrange a plus b, a minus b. So s plus a, s minus a. Here you will get s minus a and minus s minus a. So you will get ss cancel out. You will get in the numerator minus 2a upon a square minus b square matlab s square minus a square. So this is the Laplace transform and this is the common ROC. Yeah. I hope this is clear to you guys. I hope this is clear to you. Yeah. So if I talk about the ROC results, my dear student, I hope you must remember this. So first of all, you need to tell me what about the UT Laplace. If I will make it tabular form, then it will be easy to remember for a long time and it will be easy to relate also. Yes. So I will make a tabular form and in the table we should write, in the table we will write the Laplace transform, the ROC as well. Okay. We'll write the time domain axis, we'll write the Laplace transform and we'll write the ROC also. Okay. Tell me, my dear student, if I talk about the xt signal here, if I talk about the Laplace transform x of s here, and if I talk about the ROC here, then you need to tell me what about the UT Laplace. Okay, what about the del t Laplace? Del t Laplace is what and ROC is entire S plane. ROC is entire S plane. If I talk about the UT, then the Laplace transform will be 1 by s, and ROC will be sigma greater than 0. If I talk about u minus t, then the Laplace transform will be minus ka 1 by s, the ROC will be sigma less than 0. If I talk about e की power minus at ut, the Laplace transform will be 1 upon s plus a and ROC sigma is greater than minus a. If I talk about e की power plus at u minus t, the Laplace transform will be 1 upon minus s plus a, the ROC less than plus a. If I talk about tut, then the Laplace transform is 1 by s square, ROC sigma is greater than 0. I hope you remember this, guys. Yes or no? Bolo bhai. Yes or no? If I talk about sine of, if I talk about t dot e की power minus at into ut, then the Laplace transform is bolo bacha 1 upon s plus a का whole square. ROC sigma is greater than minus a. If I talk about sine of omega t, bolo sine omega t Laplace transform. What is the Laplace of sine omega t? In the ROC also again it is conflict. In the ROC only sine omega t Laplace transform does not exist. Only Laplace transform does not exist. Only Laplace transform. Sine omega t either multiply with ut or u minus. Sine omega t ut, the Laplace transform will be omega upon s square plus omega square. And the ROC is sigma greater than 0. Similarly, if I talk about cos of omega t into ut, the Laplace transform is s upon s square plus omega square, and ROC greater than 0. If I talk about कि भाई sine of omega t into u of minus t, then the Laplace transform will be बोलो बच्चा minus sine omega upon s square with omega square, ROC less than 0. And if I talk about cos of omega t into u of minus t, again minus sign common s upon s square plus omega square, ROC less than 0. Yeah. Do you know the result or not? Do you all know the result or not, guys? Yeah. So these types of result you should aware about that. T ut 1 by s square like that. T to the power minus at sin t cos t e की power minus at. Like that you can also relate hyperbole also. Tell me what about the sine hyperbole omega 0 t? Hyperbole sine omega 0 t ut. बोलो omega upon s square minus omega square. बोलो the ROC is sigma is greater than, बोलो sigma is greater than what this time? Sigma is greater than omega 0. And omega hyperbole omega 0 is greater than omega 0. Yeah. So now if I talk about the hyperbole sine of omega 0 t u of minus t, then it will be minus omega upon s square minus omega 0 square, omega 0 square. What is the ROC? ROC sigma less than minus omega 0. Yeah. This is important. ROC is important here. ROC is very important here. Yeah. So as far as ROC is concerned, the Laplace transform result you need to remember on tips, as far as Laplace is concerned. ROC is the first important point for the ROC. ROC does not include any pole. For the right side signal, the ROC must be right sided to the rightmost pole. For the left sided signal, ROC must be left side to the leftmost pole. For the both sided signals, ROC must be rectangular strip in the S plane. For the finite duration of signal, ROC can be the entire S plane, excluding S equal to 0 or infinity. For causality, tell me what is the ROC. For stability, ROC must include the imaginary axis. For stability, ROC must include the imaginary axis. But for causality, ROC must be right hand side to the rightmost pole. Right hand side to the rightmost pole. Yeah. Is there common ROC in this? There is no common ROC, sir. -2 से कम, 3 से ज़्यादा, no common ROC. Is there any common ROC, sir? 2 से greater, -3 से less, no common ROC. Is there any common ROC, sir? Yes, sigma is greater than 2 and less than 3, common ROC, sir. So for only third question, the Laplace transform is possible, otherwise not possible. Linearity property, as you know, the Fourier transform, same here. Scaling property, same here, 1 by a mod of S by a. Time shifting property, same sign will reflect in the frequency shifting property, e की power minus st0. Frequency shifting property, opposite side, e की power minus atft f plus a. Similarly, if e की power plus atft will come, then the Laplace transform will become f of s minus a. Yeah. Opposite side, frequency shifting opposite side, time shifting same sign. You remember this. If I talk about TFT Laplace transform of ft is fs, then dft is nothing but minus sign dfs upon ds. Yeah. So if t की power n, then of course minus 1 की power n, and dn ds. Yeah. So derivative term, if ft Laplace transform of fs, then dft upon dt Laplace transform is sfs minus f0. Laplace transform of integration is fs upon f. This is the important property, very important property, but GATE question also asked here. If xt Laplace transform is x of s, then xt upon t is having the Laplace transform of integration of s to infinite x of s into d of s. Yeah. Limit is also important, s to infinite x of s ds. Yeah. Convolution in time is nothing but multiplication in frequency, that you know very well. Initial value theorem, final value theorem. Initial value theorem, limit t tends to 0, then limit s tends to infinity sfs. And to apply the initial value theorem, the fs term should be the proper transfer function. It means the denominator term should be greater than or equal to the numerator term. If numerator term is greater, if numerator power of s is greater than the denominator power, then initial value theorem we cannot apply. The integration property, GATE 17 question asked. Yavash. Very good, beta, very good. Final value theorem property is only applicable for the stable or for the causal and for the stable signals. For the causal, why I have put causal? Because the right sided signals only. So the final value theorem says that limit t tends to 0, ft is nothing but limit s tends to infinite sfs. Yeah. So this is your called final value theorem. Now if I talk about yt equal to sigma of n tends to 0 to infinity ft minus nt naught, then what about this Fourier transform? This is the Laplace transform of periodic signal, guys. You will take the Laplace transform both sides. What you will get? Ys equal to sigma of n equal to 0 to infinity. ft Laplace transform is f of s e की power minus s n t naught. So when you will do like this, you will get sigma of, you can take fs outside the bracket. What is left inside the bracket? N equal to 0 to infinite e की power, बोलो बच्चा, e की power minus s t naught की power n. Ultimately you can apply the GP formula here, infinite series formula. So you will get e की power minus s t naught. So this is the topic of Laplace transform of causal periodic signal. Why I am calling causal? Because limit is 0 to infinity, right side part. So causal periodic signal, where this t naught is the fundamental time period and this ft, the fs is the Laplace transform of ft. Whatever the signal which repeat itself, that you need to identify. Just like this example. In this example, if this is x of t, then this is nothing but the ft. So what you can write? The Laplace transform x of s is nothing but 1 minus e की power minus s t naught, and where t naught is the fundamental time. So in this question, the fundamental time period is 4. So e की power minus 4s, and this is what the repeating itself. So if I talk about this ft equation, the ft equation is nothing but ut minus u of t minus 2. Yeah. ut minus ut minus 2. So when you will take the Laplace, you will get 1 by s minus 1 by s e की power minus 2s. So ultimately what you will get, you can take common 1 by s outside the bracket, and here you will get e की power minus 2. So this is the final answer. This is the final answer for this question. This is the final answer for this question, guys. Tell me yes or no. Yes. Because if I talk about the causal, then only we'll have the limit 0 to infinity. So ideally we should write causal periodic types of signal. Causal periodic types of signal. Causal periodic types of signal. Yes or no? What I will do now, I will save this also. So we'll write as a quick revision series of signals and system part 2. Okay guys, so we'll have a 2 minute or 3 minute break, and after that 5 minute break. Shall we take 5 minute break? After that we'll discuss the Z transform and discrete part. Tell me yes or no. So take a 5 minute break so that I will update the PDF also, and we'll start. So don't go anywhere. We'll continue here only for the next, next some time. So we'll have a 5 minute type of break. 5 minute break you can enjoy. After that we'll continue. After that we can continue. Okay. Hello students, so welcome back. So just after the break we are here. So students, just let me know if I talk about the discrete, as I told you in the starting, if you want to generate a discrete time signal, you have to perform the sampling. So sampling theorem says that, Raj, yes, audio video, is everything clear now? Voice is clear, everything is clear, yes. So sampling theorem, for the perfect reconstruction of a continuous time signal from its samples, the sampling frequency should be greater than or equal to the twice of continuous time maximum frequency. So twice of omega m in terms of radian per second and twice of fm in radian, and fm in hertz, yes or no? So I will just check the color of pan, that is 3. Here is also 3. And make it yellow. Okay guys, so as far as sampling theorem is concerned, I told you two important parameters. What are the two important parameters, guys? Tell me. Sir, IS short, I have a question. Yes, IS short. How are you? So I am pursuing BCA. Okay. So you can ask the question. We can continue sampling theorem also, guys. So first of all, you need to tell me, my dear student, for sampling theorem, the number of sampled signal present at the output of sample signal will be NFS plus minus FM. Do you know this or not? NFS plus minus FM. Do you know this? How many of you know this? Come on. How many of you know this? Yeah. NFS plus minus FM. Yeah. This is the first note. The second thing is to find out the minimum sampling rate, that is Nyquist rate. The Nyquist rate is nothing but twice of FM. This will give you the minimum sampling frequency. Minimum sampling frequency. Minimum sampling frequency, to find this, we have to check first this equation, and second this equation is also Fs equal to, tell me guys, Fc equal to, cutoff frequency Fc equal to Fs minus Fm. So from here also this Fs will give you, and this Fs. So both this Fs, whatever is minimum from this equation and from this equation, whatever is minimum, whatever is maximum, not minimum, whatever is maximum, that will be actually working as a minimum sampling rate. Minimum sampling rate. Generally, BCA students are not appearing for the gate, but still you need to check the if recently there is any changed by last year IIT Bombay or this time IIT Kanpur, then you have to check the notification. Otherwise, generally BCA students are not eligible for the gate. MSc students are eligible. BCA students, we have to check BCA. BCA students, I think it is not. According to me, it is not eligible for gate, but you can see the recent notification of gate. Okay, guys. You can write on the Google, and you can just do Google. You will get the correct. You will get the detailed notification as well. Okay. But according to me, as far as my knowledge is concerned, I think BCA is not allowed. BCA is not allowed. Yes. Okay, Ayush. Now, student, if I talk about the simple time shifting, similarly right shift, left shift, everything, the nature will remain same. X minus S minus n plus 2. Now, tell me what is the short trick here, student? I told you. What is the short trick? If I talk about minus n plus 2, then this is also very interesting, my dear student. How many of you remember this? If I will have the signal 1, 3, 2, 4, and if the signal is starting from this point, can you please perform X minus n directly? Can you please perform X minus n directly in this sequence only? In the discrete time domain, always give preference to this sequence representation. If you will make the graphical, if you will make the graph again and again, it will take so much time. So remember, directly you should write like this 1, 3, 2, 4, and you need to replace arrow here only. That's it. Yeah. This is x of minus n. This is x of minus n. Yeah. So if I talk about this, guys, ki nahi sir, I need to frame x of minus n plus 2. X of minus n plus 2. Then what you need to do? You need to again write, because of this reversal sign, so you need to again write ulta only 1, 3, 2, 4. It means 1, 3, 2, 4 only you need to write, but this time the signal will start from here, whatever this place. Signal will start from plus 2. This is start from plus 2, then plus 1, then 0, 1. Like that you are having. Similarly, if you are having x of minus t minus 2, then it will become what? You should write the signal reverse way. So you should write the signal 1, 3, 2, 4 like this. And again this time, the signal going to be start with minus 2. So it will be minus 3, minus 4, minus 5 like that. I hope you remember the short trick to represent reversal and shifting operation. As far as time scaling is concerned, the discrete time domain, it is divided in two parts. One is decimation and one is interpolation. If I talk about the a value is greater than, if a value, if x of a n, if a value is greater than 1, then it will be working as a decimation. It will be working as a decimation. And if a value is less than 1, then it will be react as a interpolation. Yes or no? So if I talk about this type of signal and you want to generate x2n, then only 5, 3, 1 will left. Only in the right hand side 5, 3, 1 left, because this 1 and 3 will not present, because after scaling this will become 1 by 2 and this will become 3 by 2, and 1 by 2 and 3 by 2 matlab 0.5 and 1.5 we cannot represent in the integer. We cannot represent in the discrete type. Similarly, x n by 2, in x by n by 2, the right now the signal limit is minus 4 to plus 4, but when you will perform this interpolation x n by 2, the limit will be minus 8 to plus 8, and in between each and every value there will be 1 0. So between 5 to 4 1 0, 4 to 3 1 0 will be there, 3 to 2 1 0 will be there, and 0 magnitude will be there. Yes or no? A minus 1 added of inter. Very good, very good. So if you are interpolating with 2 na, then 2 minus 1, then 2 minus 1, number of zeros you need to add between the signals. Yes. Similarly, student, if there is an arrow, suppose that if here is the arrow and here is the arrow. Now, can you please perform this x2n for me? Yes, sir. You can write like this: 2, this is 0, 1, 2. So 2n minus 1, that's it. Is it clear or not? Because this will be not there, this will be not there, this will be not there, 2 minus 1. Similarly, x of 2n here, it will be, sir, minus 3, 2 and 6 only there, sir. What about this n by 2? What about this n by 2? 0 will be there. So it will be 1, 0, minus 1, 0 and 4. Venkatesh, all of you will reply. Is it clear? Is it clear, bachcho? Yes or no? If I talk about the amplitude scaling, directly you need to multiply with 3. So it will become 6, it will be 3, it will be 6, like this. If I talk about the signal addition, the beauty of the discrete time signal, we have to add the signal point to point. So this is 0 location, this is plus 1 location, this is 2 location, and this is the location minus 1. This is the location 0, this is the location 1, this is the location 2, and this is third location. So when you will add, you will get 5 plus 2, 7, minus 1, पे 0 है, इधर भी 0 है, तो इधर 0 only, yes. For one location, here is minus 1, here is 1, it will be 0. For two location, minus 1 and 5, so 4. For third location, there is 0, 0 plus 3, 3. So here is the arrow 5 plus 2, 7. Is this crystal clear, guys? Yes or no? 0, 7, 0, 4, 3. If I talk about signal multiplication, again you need to add by sequence. So you can add 0 into 1, 0. 0.5 into 0.5, it is 1. 0 into minus, it is minus 1. And 1 into 3, like this you will get. Tell me yes or no, guys. 0 into something 0. 0.5 half into 2, 1. Half into minus 2, minus 1. And 3 into 1, 3. This is how you guys can multiply. So in the discrete time signal, we have an advantage. We need to add or subtract point to point value. So the basic difference between the discrete and continuous, I think you can feel here in the operation. ut minus 4 will give you the rectangular pulse from 0 to 4. Will give you the rectangular pulse from 0 to 4. But what about un minus 4? It will give you the rectangular nature in terms of impulses from 0, 1, 2, 3. So the limit goes to 0 to 3. But if you will count the length, it will be 4. If the limit is 0 to 3, the length will be upper limit minus lower limit plus 1. It means 3 minus 0 plus 1, that is 4. Okay. If I talk about the impulse signal here in the discrete domain, n equal to 0, the magnitude is 1, and n is not equal to 0, the magnitude is 0. Whereas in the continuous time domain, at t equal to 0, the magnitude goes to very, very high, that is near to infinity. So here are some properties we are having that you can see here, but the basic difference between del AT, do you know del AT is equal to 1 upon mod of A into del T. And similarly, del of An is equal to only del of N. This is the difference. I hope you remember this. I hope you remember this. Yes or no? Yes. Independent of time scaling. Shabash Venkatesh. Shabash. PDF. You will get the PDF in the Telegram group of Ankur Sharma sir, GATE and ESC. Okay, I will share the link also in chat box if it is possible to share in chat box. I will share in the last of the session, in the last. Or I will share in the comments box also. Okay, don't worry. So properties of del n, un, sigma of k tends to minus infinity to n del k, you will get the property un. It's just similar to the continuous time domain. X of n minus n naught, this n naught will shift here in place of n. So it will be x n naught, just like the continuous time domain. If you talk about the step function, it will be 0 to n, 0 to infinity, you will get the one value, the discrete time function. The ramp function will also vary like that, but it is on integer value only, not for all. Similarly, for exponential signal also, if you have a value greater than 1, then you will have a exponential increasing sequence just like this. You get an exponential decreasing sequence like this. Similarly, if you have a less than 1, it means half. Then half ki power 0 is 1, half ki power 1 is half ki power 2 is 1 by 4. Like that, half ki power minus 1 is 2, 4, like that. So you will get exponential decaying nature. A less than 1, a greater than 1, a ki power n will represent the exponential sequence and discrete time domain. Similarly, this is the discrete time, of sinusoidal sequence. So for the sinusoidal signal also, it is periodic but should be the multiple of integer. The fundamental time period should be the multiple of integer. Yes. Very good. So that is why if I talk about the continuous time periodic signal in the discrete time domain, the basic difference is nothing but n equal to 2 pi upon omega 0 into small m. So this is the fundamental time period. FTP in the discrete time domain. That is why the continuous time domain, the fundamental time period is 2 pi upon omega 0. So I told you initially in the continuous time domain, if two signals are individually periodic, if two different signals are individually periodic, then the addition of those periodic signals are always periodic. This statement is not always true. This statement is false. Tell me yes or no. But tell me what will here? Tell me guys, if this signal is x1n equal to sine of 4 pi n, and if I talk about the second signal x2n equal to sine of 2n, then tell me which one is periodic and which one is non-periodic. If I talk about the sequence number 1, sequence number 2, tell me. x1 and x2n, you need to tell me. But here true, kya baat hai Venkatesh, here is true. Sine 4 pi n, is it periodic or not? Periodic sir, why? Because n equal to 2 pi upon omega 0, matlab 4 pi into small m, so pi get cancel out. Fundamental time period will be 1 by 2 into m. So fundamental time period will be 1. Tell me yes or no. 2 to the 4. 2 cancel out. The fundamental time period for the first signal is 1 is a periodic. The second one is non-periodic. Second one is non-periodic. Why? Because n should be 2 pi upon omega 0 into m. So 2 to cancel out, but this m is integer. And capital N is representing the smallest integer at any value of small m. M is also integer. So but pi is not integer, so it cannot cancel. So it is non-periodic. So it means, my dear student, if it is noted in the discrete time domain, if this statement is there, in the discrete time signal, if x1n is periodic and x2n is also periodic, if x1n and x2n both are individually periodic, then the addition of x1n and x2n will be always periodic. This statement is 100% true in the discrete time domain. Otherwise, if x2n is not periodic, then itself, if any function is not periodic, then the addition is also not periodic. but individually both are periodic. But so I think you guys can feel the difference between the continuous time domain and discrete time domain. This is CT, this is DT. The remaining rules are remain same. Even odd conditions are remain same. Conjugate symmetric conditions remain same. X conjugate same xn, x conjugate of minus n upon 2. The basic difference is here just we are replacing t with n. T with n. In the continuous time domain, the formula will be xt plus x conjugate of minus t upon 2. Here only n we have checked. Yes. Similarly, the properties also an energy power. The integration has been replaced with the summation. Energy replaced with summation here. Power formula. Now tell me, in the power formula actually we have divided with the limit difference. What is the length? If I am applying the limit minus capital N to plus capital N, the limit difference should be upper limit minus lower limit plus 1. So here is n minus n plus 1. So the difference between two limits is nothing but 2n plus 1. That is why we have divided 2n plus 1. Yes or no? For DC signal, my dear student, for DC signal frequency will be 0 only, na? And time period will be infinity only. Why? Because if I talk about the DC signal now, then Venkatesh, this is the DC signal. This is the DC signal. Can you calculate the fundamental time for this? Can you calculate the fundamental time for this? No, because the fundamental time period is infinite. The signal is infinite time duration. Yes or no? So that is why for the infinite time is infinite, so frequency will be 0. That is why DC is 0. Yes or no? Venkatesh. So DC term frequency always 0 and frequency 0, 1 upon 0 infinity. So power also. Now tell me what is the energy of this, guys. Come on. If I have an arrow here, energy calculation sigma of n tends to minus infinity to infinity mod of x whole square. Time period is not considered, but actually if I talk about the frequency now, frequency will only come into picture whenever there is a time period. Whenever there is a time period, then frequency will come into picture. Tell me yes or no. So if I talk about the frequency, then the time should be there. Time should be there. So that is why the frequency should be 0 for the DC part. Tell me, my dear student, what is the energy of this? Sigma of minus infinity to infinity mod of x whole square. So 3 whole square 9 plus 5 whole square 25 plus 2 square 4 1 5 square 25 and 7 49. You will add it, you will get the answer. You will add it, you will get the answer. Yes or no, beta? Now tell me, if xn is having the energy, when you will add it, you will get the final. But tell me, what about the energy of this x of n minus 2? Same. What is x of n plus 4? Same. What is the energy of x of minus n plus 3? Same. Energy same to same. Bolo hai na? Yes, same. Here is also same. Here is also same. All of you guys, please let me know. Is it clear? X of 113. Whatever the addition, you can add it. But what about the energy of this x of 2n? Is it same? Not same, sir. Not same. X of 2n energy is what? X of 2n na? Then it is replaced. It is wrong. It is not there. It is not there. Because from here, this is not there. This is not there. So only this is there. Only this is there. On the x of 2n energy will be what? X of 2n energy will be only 9 plus 4 plus 25. Yeah. So I hope you remember this. But what about this, guys? But what about this x of n by 2? Again, energy is same or not? Again, energy same or not? N by 2 energy is same, sir. Yeah. These are the relations, student. You can make a note. You can make a note. Energy in the discrete time domain, the energy calculation is independent to time shifting, time reversal, amplitude reversal, as well as interpolation also. It is independent to interpolation also. It is independent to interpolation. Shabas Venkatesh. Very good statement. It only depends on decimation. How many of you remember the energy of this standard form a ki power n u of n? The energy of this, the trick says that 1 upon 1 minus a square. But the condition is only says that mod of a should be less than. Because in this expression, if mod of a is greater than 1, then the signal will be NENP. Otherwise, I don't know because the signal will be unbounded. So remember this part. Yeah. Similarly, if I talk about a ki power n u minus n, then the energy will be only possible if a is less than 1. Then the energy will be 1 upon 1 minus 1 by a ka whole square. Yeah. This is the keynote for the property for the energy. So if I talk about the energy of this signal 1 by 3 ki power n, so you can easily relate 1 upon 1 minus 1 by 9. It will become 9 by 8. Similarly, what is the energy of this? What is the energy of this? 3 ka whole square 9 into what you will get? 1 by half, 1 by 2 ki power n. So what you will get? 1 upon 1 minus 1 by 4. 1 upon 1 minus 1 by 4. So ultimately you will get 9 into 4 by 3. So 3 3s are 9. So 4 3s are 12. Correct answer is 12 for third question. Do you guys agree with me? Dependent only on the decimation. Yes, yes, yes. Now tell me, this is also very important. How many of you remember this? If I relate with the continuous time domain also, I can relate with the continuous time domain also. E ki power minus at ut plus e ki power minus bt ut. Do you remember this? What is the energy of these guys? Energy will be 1 upon 2a plus 1 upon 2b, 1 upon 2a plus 1 upon 2b, 1 upon 2a plus 1 upon 2b, and plus twice upon a plus b. Is it clear or not? Similarly, bacha, in the discrete time domain, a ki power n un plus b ki power n un, the energy will be 1 upon 1 minus a square plus 1 upon 1 minus b square plus twice upon 1 minus ab. Yeah. So this is also a unique part, student. Student will get the mistake here. Generally, student cover 1 upon 2a, 1 upon 2b. Student skip this part. Generally, student will skip this part and this part. Okay, so you should remember this. You have to remember this. Twice upon a plus b. Yes, yes, shabash. So here also you can relate the answer. The answer will be what here? For this question, the answer will be 1 upon 1 minus 1 upon 1 minus 1 by 9 plus 1 upon 1 minus 1 upon 25. Yes or no? A square. And you will write here twice upon 1 minus ab. Iska matlab 1 upon 15. Like this. And what about this, guys? 1 upon 1 minus 1 by 5 whole square. So 1 upon 25. So answer is 25 upon 24. Answer is 25 upon 24. Is it clear, bachcho? I think it is crystal clear to you. All of you just do reply fast. Voice is clear? Voice is clear? So periodic signal, what is the A square by 2? A square by 2, matlab answer is 6 whole square by 2. It means 36 divided by 2. So answer is 18. Here is A e ki power j omega 0 t. The power is always A square, guys. Because in the power we are having magnitude. So answer is 36. Yes or no? Similarly, which property is same, memoryless, linear, time invariant. The discrete time domain also property is same. This time I am just expecting answer from your side because we know the definition. Memoryless or static or dynamic. So first of all, this is static, dynamic, dynamic, dynamic. I hope you remember this. Any memory system, dynamic, memoryless, static. Causal, non-causal. So depending on this causal, non-causal, we can only decide by checking the independent variable inside the bracket. You should not check whatever is there before x of n. Okay, you should check whatever is inside the bracket. It means independent variable. So first one is causal, second one is causal, third one is non-causal, and the fifth, this one is what? Tell me, this one is what? So whenever there is a splitting function, you need to check at every stage. In this stage, you will say that it is depending on past values to allow, but this is valid for only n equal to 0. And do you know n equal to 0 when you will put here, so y0 equal to x0 and 0 0 matlab depending on present only, and for future value also past. So it is 100% depending on past and present. So causal. This is also causal, and this is tell me root n is also causal or not? What about this guy? As I told you this time, this question also in the classes, y2 equal to x of root t and yt equal to x of root n. Tell me, guys. X of root t and root n. Tell me, guys. Xt root t and root n. Tell me. So root t is causal or not, and root n is what? This one is non-causal, but this one is causal. I hope you know the basics. Because if we talk about root part, if n is integer, then in the integer value, whenever you are taking root, you are getting the less value always. But if I will take 1 by 4, so 1 by 4 and square root is 1 by 2. And do you know 1 by 2 is future of 1 by 4? 1 by 2 is future of 1 by 4. That is why non-causal. Shabash, Amol, shabash, very good. Now what about this? X dot 1 by x term, x square term, x plus 1 by x term is always non-linear. X square term is always non-linear. Xn square is linear. Real part of xn is non-linear. Even part of xn is linear. Mode of xn is non-linear. Because of this constant term, it is non-linear. Yeah. Very easy, sir. Very easy concept, sir. Yeah. Time variant because of function of n multiply with x. This is TV, sir. X of n plus n, because of this n term will present, this is TV, sir. Xn square, it means it is TIV, sir. Time invariant. Sampling part of function of time multiply with this, so TV, sir. Xn square, any operation applied on the independent variable will make the system TV. Sigma of k is just similar to the infinity wala term. So it is also what? It is also what? Time invariant. So here is limit is in k, so inside the bracket is also k actually. Because limit is in k, so it is typing error k. Mode of action, it is also time invariant. Why? Because no problem, it is non-linear but time invariant. I hope you are agree with the every term. Each and every term you guys agree with me. Bolo NOW. Bolo N. Shabash. So here is NXN. Matlab ye it will make the system, if I will BIBO concept, stability always come into this BIBO lines. So NXN matlab you will write NUN matlab unstable. This is stable. This will make unstable because of n. This will make stable only because square, and you will put constant. Constant square is also constant only. Tell me guys, what is the answer of this? Yn equal to, this equivalent to Yn. Then what is the answer? The system is what? System with the input x and output y is given as this. So of course it is linear first of all. Linear to 100% hai. And because of this time variant bhi hai. बोलो टाइम वेरिएंट है क्या? टाइम वेरिएंट भी है सर. कॉजल है क्या? कॉजल भी है सर. कॉजल है. स्टेबल है क्या? स्टेबल भी है सर. स्टेबल है. यस. बट टाइम इन्वर्टिबल या नॉन इन्वर्टिबल? तो नॉन इन्वर्टिबल है सर. नॉन इन्वर्टिबल. तो आंसर क्या होना चाहिए इसका? आंसर होना चाहिए लीनियर स्टेबल नॉन इन्वर्टिबल. Linear, stable but non-invertible. Non-invertible why? Because if you will take n value 0, then also answer 0. If you will take n value 6, then 6 cancel, sin 5 pi is also 0. Chennai Super King. Chennai Super King answer CSK. LTA system, convolution operation, very interesting, very easy also. It will be easy if you are able to remember the standard results. The standard results, if you remember, then only actually you can effectively use the short trick in the examination hall. Because if you are not able to remember the short trick, student, if you are not able to remember the standard results, then effectively you will not utilize the short trick part. So the formula you can open like this: sigma of k equal to minus infinity to infinity x of k dot h of n minus k. So similarly here, commutative property we have checked, the distributive associative shifting property also. I think the similar properties we have only. We have some changes here also. So I just let you know, xn convolution with del n will always equal to x of n, same to continuous time domain, and x of n convolution with del of n minus n naught. What it is, guys? What it is? It is also equal to x of n minus n naught. Same to same. Same to same. Yes. Yes or no? Chalo. Now length property is important, guys. What do you mean by length property? If x1n is starting from n1 and ending to n2, if x2n is starting from n3 to n4, what about the length L1? Upper limit minus lower limit plus 1. So you should write n2 minus n1 plus 1. What about the limit here? L2 length of L2 is nothing but N4 minus N3 plus 1, upper limit minus lower limit plus 1. So what about the Yn? If Yn is the convolution of these two, then it should be start from N1 plus N3 and it should be end at N2 plus N4, N2. This is N2 plus N4. So this is the width property, but what about the length? The length of Yn, the length of Ynl will be what, guys? You can write here, sir, N2 plus N4, upper limit this, minus lower limit this, N1 plus N3, upper limit minus lower limit plus 1. So what you will get L? You will get actually N2 minus N1 plus 1. This is the first term. Second term is plus N4 minus N3 and plus 1 you are doing, so you should do minus 1 also. But plus 1 is not there. So this one and this one, you can make it L1 plus L2. So length L is nothing but, guys, L1 plus L2 minus 1. So this is nothing but the overall length, L1 plus L2 minus 1. So what is the beauty in the discrete time domain? We have a x of n signal is this, and h of n signal is this, and y of n signal is this. If x of n is having the length L1, if h of n having the length L2, then yn length L will become L1 plus L2 minus 1. Yay! All of you guys just let me know, is it clear or not? L1 plus L2 minus 1. बस L1 plus L2 minus 1 होगा ना, बिल्कुल होगा. L1 plus L2 minus 1. Is it clear? सर अगर स्टेप रेस्पॉन्स दिया हो तो डायरेक्ट कन्वोल्यूशन नहीं कर सकते बाय मेट्रिक. स्टेप रेस्पॉन्स, अगर स्टेप रेस्पॉन्स दिया हो तो भी आप डायरेक्ट कर सकते हो. स्टेप रेस्पॉन्स में U1 होगा, है ना, U1 होगा तो आप क्या बोल सकते हो, 1 1 1 1, ये लो. और अगर मैं दूसरा भी स्टेप दे रखा है मान लो तो 1 1 1, तो कर लो मैट्रिक्स कन्वोल्यूशन, ये लो 1 1 1 1 1. What you will get? You will get the ramp signal, ramp type of nature. Yes or no? Any sequence, कोई भी sequence दे रखा है, you can generate by putting the value n equal to 0 1 2 3. You will get the sequence, and once you will get the sequence, you can use the matrix. बोलो हाँ या ना? So we have some standard results here. We have some standard results here. I will let you know. How many of you remember this, guys? UN convolution with UN is nothing but n plus 1 into UN. Yes or no? Yes or no? UN convolution with Rn is nothing but n into n plus 1 upon 2 into U of n. Just check your answer, guys. UN convolution with Rn मतलब ramp signal actually. This question is visible or not? I think it is visible now. Circular convolution we will only do in the DFT part. In the discrete Fourier transform only, circular convolution will come into picture. Otherwise the normal convolution is only in the discrete time signal. So UN a ki power n. So I will give the standard form also. Do you remember, guys, a ki power n UN convolution with b ki power n UN? So it will become what? It will become a ki power n plus 1 minus b ki power n plus 1 upon a minus b, and the whole bracket you will get u of n. Similarly, guys, you will get a ki power n into u of n minus u of n. If you will put b equal to 0 na, then also you can write 1 minus a ki power n plus 1 upon, bolo bachcha, a into u of n. Is it clear or not? When you will put b equal to 0, yes or no? 1 minus, if b is 0, then a ki power minus n plus 1 upon a, yes or no? Or you can take minus n also outside the bracket, no problem. Otherwise, you can also write like this. Sir, a ki power n plus 1, a ki power n plus 1 minus, because b is 0, b is 1 actually, b is 1. So b is 1, so 1 ki power n is 1 only upon a minus 1. Yes or no, guys? ये माइनस 1 आएगा, 1 आएगा शेष. और क्या आ जाएगा? और या फिर यू कैन राइट 1 माइनस a की पावर n प्लस 1 अपॉन 1 माइनस a भी आ जाएगा. यू विल टेक कॉमन माइनस, देन इट विल हैपन और नॉट? यस. तो ये आएगा नहीं आएगा ये, बिकॉज़ यू आर टेकिंग b नॉट 0, यू आर टेकिंग b 1. यू आर टेकिंग b 1. यस और नो? हियर a and b वैल्यू, एनीथिंग वैल्यू यू कैन टेक, एनी वैल्यू यू कैन टेक. अगर a छोटा हो गया तो here is also minus and here is also minus you can take outside common, it can be cancel out. Yes or no? Any value you can take, no problem at all. Answer doesn't affect, okay? Like that, either a value, if a value is greater than 1, then you can take this. If a value less than 1, then you can take this. And even you are taking this, you can take minus common, you will get this. Yes or no, Ravi Teja? It is similar to e ki power minus at form wala. Yes. Now tell me what about this a ki power n u of n convolution with same signal a ki power n into u of n will become what? N plus 1 into a ki power n into u of n. It is just similar to this e ki power minus at ut convolution with e ki power minus at ut is nothing but t e ki power minus at ut. E ki power minus at ut convolution with e ki power minus at ut is nothing but t e ki power minus at. So I think this part is clear to you, convolution part is clear to you, and simple matrix convolution I think you all know the matrix convolution. You have to just substitute the values here, and you just put the values here, and you need to multiply, you need to just multiply this coefficient with entire row, and whatever the coefficient you need to add diagonally. So matrix convolution is quite easy. Matrix convolution is quite easy as compared to continuous time domain. If we talk about the Fourier analysis guide, always remember continuous plus non-periodic is always continuous plus non-periodic same. Like the example is Fourier transform. So the result in the continuous time domain in the frequency domain you can relate. You can relate, student, the continuous time Fourier transform. If xt is periodic and non-periodic, continuous plus non-periodic now, then x omega is also continuous plus non-periodic. So continuous plus non-periodic time function, the frequency function is also same. So what you can write in a simple form, you can write like this also. Continuous plus non-periodic will remain continuous plus non-periodic in frequency domain. But continuous plus periodic, do you know the Fourier series? In the Fourier series, if continuous plus periodic in terms of Cn, then Cn will be what? Xt will be sigma. Sigma will come there. So it will be discrete plus non-periodic. Discrete plus non-periodic. Similarly, discrete plus aperiodic, that is DTFT. That is the DTFT. Do you know in the DTFT the result will be continuous? So that is why in the DTFT formula, in the DTFT formula will be in the sigma, but IDTFT formula, inverse discrete time Fourier transform formula, will contain the integration. So DTFT and the integration will limit also minus pi to plus pi. So if the signal is discrete plus non-periodic, then in the frequency domain it will become continuous plus periodic, just like this. Continuous plus periodic. So the signal is discrete plus non-periodic, then continuous plus periodic. Similarly, the signal is discrete plus periodic, it will remain discrete plus periodic only. So you can remember like this, कि whenever we are having C plus NP, the frequency domain C plus NP, D plus P. But wherever C plus P, it will be D plus NP, and wherever D plus NP, it will be C plus P. Like that, it is your way to remember. It is your way to remember. Now, if we talk about discrete Fourier series part, then x of n will be sigma of, the limit will be k. What is the meaning of this sigma of n? What is the meaning of this sigma of n? This n meaning is nothing but the limit goes to k equal to 0 to n minus 1. So that limit difference is capital N. And here is ck e ki power jk 2 pi upon capital N into kn. So k is already there. So now if I talk about the inverse formula, then in ck formula the exponential will become minus, just like this. Ck is outside, 1 by n is also there, and sigma of n tends to capital N. It means limit of n is 0 to n minus 1. So the difference of limit is capital N, and x of n is inside the bracket, and here is e ki power minus j. So this is just the formula of discrete Fourier series. Discrete Fourier series. As far as GATE exam is concerned, not so much important for GATE, but only 1 or 2 times for the electronics and communication student. Only 2 questions has been asked from this topic, and both are the property of this. Both are based on the property of this. Ki ck is periodic with the fundamental time period n. So ck equal to ck plus capital N, where capital N is the fundamental time period. It means if the fundamental time period is 8, then C0 should also equal to C8, should also equal to C16, just like this. C1 should also equal to C9, also equal to C17, just like this. C minus 1 is also equal to C7, C15, just like this. So these are the property based questions, has been asked 2 times EC14 and EC15, only 2 times. And EE22 also. Kya baat hai yaar, Venkatesh, I am very happy. This is the question, I think. I think 19 question also. W22 question maybe, this question also come. So discrete Fourier transform, what is the answer of this question, guys? Tell me. I will be happy if you will solve this question. I am giving you here. I'm just giving you hint. E की power plus j pi by 4n and plus e की power minus j pi by 4n and upon 2. Yeah. Now you need to tell me, guys, what is the fundamental time period for this? The fundamental time period n equal to 2 pi by omega 0. What is omega 0? Pi by 4 into small m. So pi तो कट जाएगा. So 4 2 जा 8. Tell me yes or no, guys? Yes. तो fundamental time period तो 8 है सर. Fundamental time period जो यहाँ है वो 8 है क्या? 8 है सर. What is omega 0? Omega 0 is pi by 4. Omega 0 is pi by 4 or not? Yes. Now can you please tell me which option is correct? A. No, maximum students are saying option number A. Option number A is totally wrong because omega 0 तो पक्का pi by 4 है. तो जहां भी pi by 8 है तो पक्का wrong है. pi by 8 और pi by 6 तो पक्का wrong है. अब या तो बचा B हो या तो बचा D. या तो बचा B या तो बचा D. अरे हाँ, yes or no? Why? Because the fundamental time period is 8 na sir. So here you can write C minus 1 equal to C7. It means ये minus 1 जो था वो 7 से replace किया जा सकता है. इसका मतलब ये जो minus 1 है ना, ये minus जो 1 है ना, ये minus 1. ये minus 1 7 से replace किया जा सकता है. So 1 by 2 e की power plus j pi by 4n and here also plus half e की power plus 7 j pi by 4n. ये. So exactly answer is option number D for Delhi. This question also we have solved in the classroom. In the classroom also we have done this question. Raj Kumar. Now here is the DTFT formula, guys. Very interesting DTFT. If I talk about the DTFT formula, simple formula, easy formula, interesting formula, sigma of n tends to minus infinity to infinity, x of n into e की power minus j omega n. This is the formula of DTFT. But the DFT, the inverse DTFT formula will be 1 upon 2 pi, the closed integral of minus pi to pi, and x of e की power j omega into e की power plus j omega n into d omega. Yeah. Here also it is mentioned same 1 upon 2 pi the same. But the condition for the DTFT, is only applicable for the bounded types of signal. Only applicable for the bounded types of signal. Only applicable for the bounded types of signal. Aperiodic and the absolutely summable. Summable मतलब periodic. Linearity property you know very well. If minus sign will be there, time reversal, omega will also minus. Time shifting also same sign will reflect. E की power minus to minus plus to plus. Frequency shifting opposite sign. Time scaling n की power k then e की power j omega k. If I talk about frequency shifting opposite sign plus here then here is minus. If minus is here then plus is here. Same type of property just like CTFT and all. Earlier in CTFT we are having TXT, this time NXN. So XN Fourier transform x e की power j omega then T NXN Fourier transform is j dx e की power j omega d omega. If I talk about convolution in time, then it will be multiplication in frequency. Similarly, convolution formula is very much important. So the Parseval theorem is very much important here. You can also relate with it. I hope you remember this. If I will remember this x, if I write this x of n into h of n, then it is equivalent to 1 upon 2 pi. I hope you remember the different form of Parseval theorem. So it will be x e की power j omega dot h e की power minus j omega into d omega. How many of you remember this? Yeah. Similarly, student, n equal to minus infinity to infinity. If I will write this x of n into x conjugate of n, then it will be 1 upon 2 pi into minus pi से लेके pi, बोलो x e की power j omega dot, here also you can write h into e की power j omega conjugate into d omega. And when x and x both are same, when you will take magnitude, so magnitude मतलब both are magnitude same. If x you replace x then you will get this 1 upon 2 pi minus pi to pi mod of x e की power j omega. For this property also a very good question has been asked in GATE 21. I hope you remember GATE 21. We have solved that question just after the GATE exam. I hope you remember. Sine of 80 upon pi t minus a2 plus a1. Similarly, the discrete, this is the analog low pass filter, and this is the digital low pass filter. Sine of omega cn upon pi n, low pass filter limit goes to minus omega c2 plus magnitude is 1. like this. So can you please tell me what is the energy of omega c upon pi? Do you know its energy is always omega c upon pi? Bolo हाँ या ना? ये. This is a standard result. How many of you remember this omega c upon pi? I told you omega c upon pi energy. So if anyone will ask you about the energy of sine 4 pi n upon pi n, what is the answer? Answer is 4. Omega c upon pi. Omega c is 4 pi. 4 pi upon pi. So answer is 4. Direct you need to remember. Direct you need to remember this short trick. Now if I talk about the DFT, discrete Fourier transform, the discrete Fourier transform formula will be like this: x of k equal to sigma of n equal to 0 to n minus 1 because n point DFT, and x of n e की power minus j 2 pi upon capital N into kn. And if I talk about the IDFT, this is the formula of DFT, discrete Fourier transform. And if I talk about the IDF, this is only for ECI, not for double E. Xn equal to here 1 upon capital N, and sigma of n equal to sigma of this time k equal to 0 to n minus 1, this time capital X k inside the bracket, e की power plus j 2 pi upon capital N into k, like this we are having. So do you know the Twiddle factor? Wn is nothing but e की power minus j into 2 pi upon capital N. Yeah, this is called the Twiddle factor, guys. So you can also write this formula of DFT in terms of Twiddle factor just like this: xk equal to sigma of n equal to 0 to n minus 1, and here is x of n and wn kn. Yeah. And here is wn minus kn. Yes or no? So the DFT formula is most important, guys. DFT formula is very much important. DFT formula is very much important. So we have a class. We have a class next 15 minutes also. Okay. So now tell me, my dear student, DFT properties. We have a simple properties of DFT. These are the most important properties from where GATE examiner can frame the question. But in the last PYQs also you can see. The most important type property is this: x of k equal to x conjugate of n minus k. Like you can see many PYQs based on this. Ki x1 is not given but x7 is given. So you can find out x like that. DFT is not so much important for double E. This is the fact, because in the double E recently discrete Fourier added, but discrete Fourier series or discrete Fourier transform, that is the only important. DFT and this FFT part, that is this FFT part, whatever we are discussing in FFT now, that is the part of VLSI design also. VLSI is for electronics and communication, when they will appear for the masters and all, where one subject will come VLSI. So that is why this is not so much important for double E student, but still if you will attend it, no problem. So capital X of 0, sigma of n equal to 0 to infinity x of n. But as far as GATE is concerned, because we have a lots of syllabus part for double E, so you can skip this part, DFT part, okay, FFT part, because anyway in double E we are having power system, power electronics, and other very lengthy subjects we are having course. So this is nothing but capital XK. Here k is 0, so the direct summation. Here capital, yes, here is k is replacing with n by 2. K is replacing with n by 2, then it will be minus 1 ki power n x of n, and capital XK equal to x conjugate of n minus k. This is the most important property of DFT. Just like this, here you can use the property capital X0, capital X1, capital X3 is given, and asking for small x0. So do you know what is small x0? Small x0 is nothing but 1 upon capital N into, you need to add all the three. And what about the x2 value? The only x0 is given, x1 is given, x3 is given, x2 is not given now. So what about, because it's a 4-point DFT, 3 DFT coefficients are given out of 5 DFT coefficient. So capital N is what? Capital N is 5. So if capital N is 5, if 2 value is not given, don't you think it is x conjugate of n minus k? N value is 5, 5 minus k, k value is what? 2. So x3 conjugate, x3 means 2 plus 2j ka conjugate, 2 minus j. So tell me what is the answer? x0 there, x1 there, x2 is not there, x3 there, x4 is also not there. x4 will be x2 conjugate. Tell me yes or no? So like that you can relate, guys. 5 point DFT, n equal to 5 hai yahan. N equal to 5, and then tell me what is the value of capital X0. Capital X0 is given, sir. Capital X1 is given, sir. Capital X2 is given, sir. Capital X3 is given. Capital X4. X0, X1, X2, X3, X4. Do it fast and tell me what is the answer. Is it answer option number 3? Option number C. So capital X0 is given 4, capital X1 is given 1 minus j, capital X2 मतलब 5 minus 3 2, so 2 plus 2j, तो यहाँ आ जाएगा 2 minus j, 2 minus 2j, yes. What about X3? This is X3, sir, sorry, this is X2, X2 is not given, X3 is given, X3 is given 2 plus 2j, so that is why here 2 minus 2j, और 4 क्या आ जाएगा 1, मतलब ये 1 plus j. अब आप ऐड कर दो सबको, 4 plus 1 5, 5 plus 2 7, 7 plus 2 9 plus 10 आ रहा है, 10 by 5 2 आएगा आंसर भैया, 2. आंसर इज 2, ऑप्शन नंबर बॉम्बे आएगा, ऑप्शन नंबर बॉम्बे आएगा, यस वेंकटेश, नो प्रॉब्लम, यस. So if I talk about circular convolution, what about the circular convolution, guys? In circular convolution, you have to arrange the value just like this. It's just like this. The first signal you should write like this: x1 0, x1 1, x1 2, x1 3, just like this. This is the first signal. Second signal you need to arrange like this: x2 0, x2 1, x2 2, and x2 3. Similarly, this part is upper side, so x2 3, and here you will write x2 0, x2 1, and x2 2. Similarly, this part is also upper side, so x2 2, x2 3. Here you can write x2 0. Here you can write x2 1. Again, you can write upper side. This is x2 1. This is x2 2. This is x2 3, and this is x2 0. Just like this. So alternate part. This is the part. Then again, first part is upper side, lower side. Again, first part. This is how you can relate with the circular convolution. Now, this is the most important DFT of DFT. How many of you remember this important property? Raj. So, if any function will satisfy this time reversal x of n minus n, it means in the time reversal here we are writing this number x0, we are writing here x1, we are writing here x2, and we are writing here x3. If for any signal, if we are traveling here anti-clockwise, if you will travel clockwise and the values are same, just like this, if x0, if x1, if x2, if x3, if both are same for those signals, then for those signals DFT of x of n is nothing but root n into root of n into x of n. Yeah. This is the result, guys. Shabash. So for this signal you need to identify DFT of DFT is same xn, then you just need to identify for which one x1 and x3 coefficients are same. So here only same, it means 1 2 3 2. So you can arrange like 1 through 1 3 2 like this, 1 2 3 2, just like this, 1 2 3 2. Here also 1 2 3 2. So you can check the coefficient 2 2 1 3 1 3 2 2, same only. So that is why for this option, for option number Bombay only, this is correct. For Bombay only, this property is satisfied. Tell me yes or no. Now, what is the drawback of DFT? The drawback of DFT is we have a lots of computation time in the complex multiplication. Total n square complex multiplications are required. In complex additions are required n into n minus 1. So this is the biggest drawback of DFT. That is why FFT come into picture. FFT stands for fast Fourier transform. It allows us to compute the discrete Fourier transform with considerable saving in computation time. Because here the complex multiplication is reduced from capital N square to n by 2 log 2n, and the complex addition also replaced n into n minus 1 to n into log 2n. This is the basic operation of DIT FFT decimation in time. Here is A, here is B, here W and K. So it will be, the upper operation is A plus B W and K, and this operation is A minus B W and K. And in DIF, the upper side will be A plus B, but here is the A plus A minus B dot multiple with W and K. So this is how we can relate with the FFT butterfly diagrams. First of all, we have to only for these two butterfly, and here we need to check with third one, this one, and we can add and we can sub multiplies also. Okay. So now we can revise the last part that is Z transform, and why it will take very less time, because it is quite similar to Laplace transform. If you understand the Laplace transform, then Z transform will be very easy for you. The only difference here is the Laplace transform S plane, here Z plane, imaginary axis, unity circle, left hand side inside, right hand side outside. So now guys, that is these are the similarity in the Z transform. So if I talk about the formula of Z transform, then you will get sigma of n tends to minus infinity to infinity x of n into z k power minus n. And do you know here z is equal to what? Do you know here z equal to r e ki power j omega? So in the Z transform formula, if I will substitute r equal to 1, the Z transform formula will become DTFT formula. Similarly, in the continuous time Fourier transform or Laplace transform, in the Laplace transform formula, if you will make sigma equal to 0, the Laplace transform will become Fourier transform. Yes or no? And the relation is very important. Z equal to e ki power st. Shabash. So if I will talk about the condition of existence, that this signal is also absolutely summable, but z equal to r k power. So if you will take magnitude now, you will get minus infinity to infinity. Here x of n into dot r k power minus n should be less than infinity. So because of this additional part r, we are having and we are able to define the frequency domain analysis of unbounded signal also. Unbounded. So in the Laplace transform, sigma is the extra factor, and in the Z transform, r is the extra factor. Now if I talk about the basic relation between, so Z equal to e ki power st, so when you will take magnitude both side now, so you will get r equal to e ki power sigma t. And here also you know very well, कि sir, if I talk about the left hand side region of S plane will map into inside the unity circle, and imaginary axis will map into unity circle, and right hand side of imaginary axis will map into outside the unity circle. Yes or no? Like that. Now if I talk about the standard result of the Z transform, you will get an un Z transform will be 1 upon 1 minus a Z inverse, and the ROC will be mod of Z is greater than mod of A. And this is the standard form for the right sided signals, you know very well. If I talk about the left sided signal form, then an into u of minus n, and the Z transform is nothing but 1 upon 1 minus a Z inverse, and the ROC will be mod of Z is less than mod of A. So I hope this part is also clear to you guys. I hope this part is absolutely clear to you. A ki power n un Z transform is 1 upon 1 minus a Z inverse mod of Z greater than A minus a ki power n u minus n. Again result is same, but the ROC is different. This will give you the right sided signal. Result. Yes. So ROC concept is very interesting, guys. A n u n, but again you need to check for the stability. ROC must include imaginary axis in the S plane, but in the Z plane ROC must include the unity circle. For causality, ROC must be right hand side to the rightmost pole in the Laplace, whereas in the Z transform, for causality, ROC must be outside to the outermost circle. Like similarly, we have some examples here. Properties the same, does not include ROC, does not include any pole. For right side signal, ROC must be outside to the outermost circle. For left sided signal, ROC must be inside to the innermost circle. For both sided signals, in the Laplace transform, the property was the both sided signal, either we have a no common ROC or we have a rectangular strip in the S plane. Similarly, in the Z transform, for the both sided signal, there is only one possibility for the valid ROC, that is ring in the Z plane. Tell me yes or no. For the finite duration of signal, ROC can be entire Z plane excluding Z equal to 0 or infinity. For causality, ROC must be outside to the outermost circle, and for the stability, ROC must include the unity circle. The linearity property, which is very common, you know very well. If I talk about the shifting minus n naught, so same power will reflect here. Same power will reflect Z ki power minus n naught. A ki power n xn is nothing but x a inverse z or x z by a, scaling property. Reversal property minus n, then z will be replaced as z inverse. So it is not minus z this time. In the Z transform, this is a mistake generally by students. Students are writing like this, it is wrong. So correct is what? Z inverse, x z inverse or 1 by z. Similarly, if I talk about differentiation, it is the term for continuous time domain, and for discrete time domain, the differentiation will become successive difference. So x of n into x of n minus 1 will be 1 minus z inverse xz. And the integration will become summation xz upon 1 minus z inverse. I think you should remember this property, guys. It is very easy to remember if you will revise it now. This is the most important property. Directly gate question can come. X of n z transform x of z, then nx n z transform will be minus z dxz upon dz. Convolution in time is nothing but multiplication in frequency. Now, here is very important. The initial value theorem, sometimes students can confuse. Here no z is there. Limit z tends to infinity xz only. But in the Laplace transform in the initial value theorem, there is a s. There is a s. Yes or no? So sometime when you will not revise properly, there may be some doubt will be there. And in the z transform, the limit is z tends to 1 z minus 1 xz. And in the Laplace transform, limit s tends to 0 s xs. So this is the difference between initial and final value theorem. If I talk about the basics, tell me guys, if I talk about a ki power mod of n, then can you please find out the common ROC for this? I am giving you two choices. Tell me, is there any common ROC for this question? A ki power mod of n Laplace transform in Z transform. Is there any common ROC in this case? I will give you two choices. Ki a value is greater than 1 or less than 1. Come on. If a value is less than 1 and a value is greater than 1, tell me in which case there will be a common ROC. Tell me. In which case there will be a common ROC. Tell me. Yes, Venkatesh Shabash. Why, sir? Because when a is less than 1, now the common ROC can be a into less than 1 by a. But if a is greater than 1, now the common ROC will not satisfy. A is less than 1. Suppose that if a value is half, then the common ROC can be greater than half and less than 1 upon half, that is 2. So it is a valid ROC. Here lower limit is and upper limit is upper, lower limit is lower. But here, if a value is greater than a value is 2, then answer is mod of z is greater than 2 and less than 1 by 2. So this is not valid. So here is no common ROC. So this mod of a ki power n is also asked in GATE many times. I hope you remember the PYQs. We have solved many PYQs earlier. Yes. Yes or no, guys? So I think, student, we have revised so many formulas, so many properties here in the last approximate 4 hours. I hope you enjoy, and we'll meet again on upcoming 12th of January morning 11 a.m. and we'll have a discussion of control system part 2, where we'll have a discussion on root locus, polar plot, Nyquist plot, Bode plot, state variable, compensator and controller, and we will revise. Quick revision. We'll have a quick revision through formulas. So we'll revise as early in a minimum time. We will try to revise. Okay, we will not solve questions and all. Okay, sir, learn everything from you, sir. Thank you for the efforts and bless you. Yes, it's a Telegram link. Sir, yes, Raj. Yes, I will share. But I just wait. I will save it. Okay, student, and one more thing I want to tell you. If you have any strong feeling, if you have already studied with me, and if you want to share your experience, then share your response in the comment box. Because in future, this live chat may be appear or not appear, but comments will be there for a long time. So whatever your actual feeling, you should write in the comment section of that video, and comment will be forever. Yes or no? So whoever will come for this video in future after 1 year, 2 year, they will also get to know that why these sessions are important. Yes or no? So love you, my dear student. All, thank you so much. I will share the Telegram link also. I can first of all save this file. Okay. So I will add this link in chat box. Just do reply whether it is visible or not, because sometime na in chat box I think it is not visible, but you just let me know whether it is visible or not. Student, here the invite link is t.me slash livank. You can search, you are able to search or not in Telegram. This is the invite link t.me, ये मतलब मैकेनिकल इंजीनियरिंग वाला me, t.me slash livank. Tell me, is it, you are able to search this or not? So try to do digital also, sir. Venkatesh, yes, yes. We'll update soon, because for upcoming after 12 now I will be little bit busy in some meetings and all. I will go Mumbai also and some family functions also. So once I will get the time, I will definitely plan and let you know. Okay, before 30 January. Yes. Stay tuned on the YouTube channel, guys. Other sessions are also there, other branch also there. So just share the link with all the other faculty members also if your friends are there, and do study hard. Okay, don't waste the time. Just revise it, whatever you studied in the last 1 year or 2 years. It's time to revise. आप ही लेना सब digital. Okay. So first of all, tell me, Amog, you are able to find the Telegram group or not? T.me slash livank. If you will search like that, you will not find. Okay, I will add the link in chat box. Okay, otherwise we'll see some other. Raj, you are in Telegram group or not, Raj? So you can share the link so that other students can also join. Raj will help you. Okay, Raj, you can do help. Okay, मैं हूँ but invite नहीं कर सकता हूँ, राज. Okay. Okay, guys. So bye bye. Good night. Take care. That's all from today's session. I hope you enjoyed. I have just copied the link in chat box, guys. Do reply whether it is visible or not. Okay, but मेरा off. Yes, sir. Go to the Telegram link. हाँ तो अमोल go to Telegram link ना. अमोल can help to others also. No, sir, not visible. Okay. I have so this is the, so that is why this chat box na, this is not visible, I think. हाँ, comment section पिंक कर दे. ठीक है, चलो bye bye. Bye bye guys, take care, and other things also we'll do. We'll have others, है ना, तो we'll meet in upcoming sessions also. तब तक के लिए bye bye, take care, do study, है ना, as much as you can, as you can, guys. So don't waste the time, and prepare well. well prepared for the GATE exam, so that you will not have a regret after the result that you could be better. So you should have all the best effort in the upcoming 30 days. Whatever your best version you need to find. You need to find your best version. Okay, guys. So bye bye. Take care. Good night. That's all from session, guys. Bye.